deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood...
Ahoy everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Yeah, let's go ahead as usual. We'll warm up with some yapping and then we'll get through some more music stuff. I got all kinds of stuff to check out. I am, as I said in the going live announcement, I do think I'm getting a little bit more organized, which is good. We'll actually do it. We'll catch up on some of the things we need to catch up on. Yeah, no, it's been kind of scuffed with my computer and everything, but we're doing something. We're doing something. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just jump into it as usual. Since he puts out a lot of stuff and it's often relevant to us, we'll start with some. There we go. Pop in. We'll go ahead and start with some Rev. All this setup. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Okay, looks good. Hey Night Owl, how's it going? How's it going? Hey Mind of Ra, Captain Rudy, Master Shake. Yep. Hi everybody. Good laughs with this. Nice. Nice. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. No, things have been weird with my with all the tech issues and everything, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and hit it. Ahoy, we have another Rev Says Desu thing here. We're actually finished. I like when you can thread that line. I like when you can thread that line between clickbait and just it being funny. Like, they're clearly not finished. Like, it's a joke. But yeah, no, his titles are pretty good generally. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what he's got to say.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So it's with a heavy heart that I share today's video, knowing that
yep, it's so over. It's so over.
You enjoy as well.
It's never been more over. Yo, how's it going? How's it going?
Absolutely cooked. We're finished. Stick a fork in us. We are done because another call out thread has been made against us. Okay guys, I know the theatrics are here. I'm gonna push them to the side. We're farming more content, right? If life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And that is the case with deranged, virtue signaling weirdos on social media. If they want to whine about you unprompted, you farm them for content. Now, who is the...
Oh my god, I'm having to mute here for a bit just so yeah, I won't be reacting quite as much. Not that there was anything to react to, but my dogs are going crazy as per usual. So yeah, yep, anyway.
For today's
seems
video,
to be calming down a little bit.
This account right here. Yet another gimmick account breaking character to whine about people like me. A Pokemon-themed account here.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be cringe.
Who decided to take a break from their gimmick, which includes playing the role of a Pokemon, to make a series of tweets. And there is a deleted piece of the story, but this is 3 tweets back to back to back that really tell us.
Oh, privating.
Okay?
I love the start.
Congratulatory post to themselves about getting a certain number of followers. Then they get really angry. And then they announce that they're privating because of right-wingers and their fans destroying them. I mean, this is a classic case of me literally sitting by and doing nothing.
Once again, like, who's really the intolerant one here? Like, basically, again, like, you can have political differences, but just right-winger is such a broad category. Like, yeah. Like, I know people here whine about left-wingers. Again, I think leftist is a bit more, has a bit more meaning. Like, that's part of the thing, is right-winger is used so broad. Like, the people who call people right-wingers use it so broadly that it includes a whole lot of people. So I think the term right-winger, just in how it's used, is less useful as a descriptor than a leftist. Like, a leftist generally you know what that means. It's a smaller group than what these people call right-wingers. So anyway, basically when you see someone calling out right-wingers, it's never good. It's never a sane take, pretty much. Again, you can have political differences, but you can not like conservative opinions. You can be liberal yourself and not like the conservative opinions. But like, when you see this sort of language, the right wingers are after me, it's nonsense. Hey guys.
Because the product of this is RDS, better known as
leftists are the zealots, yeah.
Rev derangement syndrome, and this
guy, yes, and they're often misused and all that. Yep.
Guy is hooked. Like I said, there's supposed to be a gimmick account playing as a Pokemon here, you know, having posts like this, but something was different the other day.
Oh no! Right off the bat, the frickin' follow policing. Let's go.
To the tune of 2,000 likes, by the way. Don't follow me if you follow/watch Chibi Reviews, Nux Taku, Rev, Asmongold, Kirsha, or bigoted creators in general. These guys are the death of content creation, and anyone who enables them does not have Palm's approval.
What does that even mean? Death of content creation? Like, again, their takes always, they can't even stop themselves at like a half sane take. They have to go full insanity. Like, at least, I don't agree with this, but at least if your argument is that these people are bigoted, you can stop there. Okay, so you don't follow these people because they're bigoted. I want nothing to do with you if you follow them, etc. Whatever. I don't like that take. At least there's some bit of argument there. It's like, oh, these people are bad people, don't interact with them or something. Where the heck does the death of content creation come in though? Like, it's a different opinion. It's all so tiresome. But yes, the death of content creation.
But I really care about one currency in life, and that is the approval of this gimmick account. If you don't have the approval of this gimmick account, I'm sorry, you're just missing out. You know, I don't go to the bank trying to deposit money. I go to the bank trying to deposit the approval of Twitter user PalmBon, okay? But yeah, you can see this is virtue signaling post number 10 million, including the usual suspects, Chibi Reviews, Nux Taku, myself, Asmongold, and Kirsha. And we are the bigoted creators. Now, of course,
it's worth noting those are the big time ones too. Those are the big time ones. Could this be clout chasing nonsense? Perhaps. But yeah, and technically, this is actually probably what the Red Veil thing was based off. I think I had already genned this up, and when Wasabi was asking for references, I sent this her way. So yeah, if anything, Red Veil is this styled keen. Anyway, but yeah, no, I've been having fun. It's one of the advantages to the to not VTubing. But yeah, I had the Afro Man keen, which will be coming back, probably not with the Afro, but that'll be like That'll be July 4th and everything. We'll do some, yeah, we'll whip it out on the patriotic days. You
Individuals like this
Afroman,
cannot
nice.
provide a single reason why that label would apply to any of us. It simply boils down to person I don't like. And of course, we are the death of content creation according to this individual.
Again, make an argument.
Well, I guess this is what the peak of content creation looks like. It feels very VTuber scene-esque, you know? Like, this is the stuff we see in the VTubing scene. This person's outside of it, but maybe they should think about a career in VTubing, because making virtue signaling posts about us like this is a good way to get attention. So in the replies, there was some initial confusion. This individual saying, wait, what's wrong with Poco Rev? Where the original poster says, not that Rev, I meant this Rev right here. So yeah, there was that, and a lot of other confused replies.
Catching
but people were
strays.
supporting it because, you know, calling out problematic content
Yeah,
creators
I know.
myself is an easy way to get
No,
likes
I know.
on Twitter. But the reply section would take a very drastic turn thanks to a comment from Madam Savvy, who was questioning the narrative and the purpose of this thread in the first.
She's good at ripping these people apart. It's always fun.
First place, which eventually would be deleted, but this was Madam Savvy's response, saying, ah yes, hate as a personality is all your demographic has. And that clearly struck a nerve with
let's go. Oh, and this is the guy whining about being bullied. So he lashes out first, and then whoopsies.
By saying, yeah, you're one to talk, you transphobic twats.
Whoa! He censors so much. He just says twat, huh? All right. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he'd come up with some, you know, cute little censorship thing. That's pretty funny. He censors much tamer stuff, I think, sometimes, but yeah. Oh, that's funny.
This post as proof of Madam Savvy being transphobic. They have an issue with what Madam Savvy is calling out in this screenshot. And it has to do with egg cracking, which I'll explain in just a minute.
No, please
but
don't.
Madam Savvy would quote that reply saying, this account supports grooming.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Not cool at all.
He specifically uses this example, taking issue with what I said. That graphic was posted by a very ill person who plays Pokemon to crack eggs. That graphic encourages people to push femboys to become trans, aka grooming. In quotes,
okay.
Feminine cis men
Fair enough.
have to be trans and it's okay to push them. That was the quote that Madam Savvy was calling out, calling it disgusting, and saying it relates to this whole...
Once again, it's insane how much you can tell just by their language. Like, what odd phrasing. Feminine cis men have to be trans. Like, again, it's hard to even say just how wild that is. Like, who would say that about another person about anything, much less something as important as lifestyle stuff about like trans? Like, have to be, like, again, they are the weirdo cultist authoritarians they can accuse everyone else of being, and it's pretty clear. Again, like, it's a simple little thing, but you see this kind of language all the time.
Egg cracking culture, which, as she stated, has to do with adults primarily approaching confused children and
Misery
trying
loves
to
company.
convince them to become trans. And Madam Savvy, like many others, consider that to be grooming. And she concludes her statement by saying, this account willingly wants to groom, which is why it's in the Pokemon fandom. Yeah.
The people who cry about inclusiveness, exactly. Again, I call them the empathy brigade because I think it's fucking funny. But yeah, no, empathy brigade. They're the ones who say they're all empathetic and care about, like you said, care about inclusiveness. And then they're the ones who want to kick everyone else out of not even their spaces, but the other people's spaces. And then actually wish harm on people. The empathy brigade has a lot of not so great things going for them.
This was the situation she was calling out, but the gimmick account said that reaction was transphobia. Apparently it's transphobia to not want adults to confuse children in that sort of manner.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that didn't go very well. and things would change very quickly.
That's this. You laugh when they get offended at someone else's behalf. That's the thing that rarely actually happens. They wield the pseudo offense as a weapon. It's a tool. They think they can bully others with it. They're rarely actually offended. Sometimes they actually buy into their own propaganda and actually manage to brainwash themselves, so they will actually get offended. But often, but even when they get like actually emotional and like crying from so-called offense, it's just, again, they're all wrapped up in their own shit. They're not actually offended. They're upset about the idea of being offended or something. It all gets very weird. But yeah, so even when they're emotionally invested in something, it's not the same as getting offended on someone else's behalf. They're wrapped up in the moment of being able to project that they're a good person.
Reply section, but this gimmick account would then lock replies to prevent anyone else from chiming in.
Shocking.
On that situation.
Shocking, they lock replies.
Saying locking replies, F all of you. This is a classic example of someone picking a fight, getting outed for some pretty concerning reactions to backlash, and then locking the replies and eventually deleting the entire thing. Basically, people like me who were called out ended up winning by literally doing nothing. It's pretty impressive.
Gotta love it.
But during the midst of all this chaos, before everything was truly deleted, they made this tweet saying, "Palm very angry right now," going back to their gimmick like it's like a instinctual response when confronted with legitimate criticism. They go back to their gimmick, and people are like, "What happened?" And they say hashtag they found me. And other people were asking, "Oh, what, the grifters?" And they explain, the original poster, that these are people who became Nazis on Twitter because they can make money off it. So again, we have this...
Wait, you can do that? Dude. Anyway.
Situation where they make a call-out post unprompted about people like me. Then Madam Savvy challenges that. And the person responds by calling Madam Savvy a transphobe for having an issue with egg cracking culture. And now they're blaming this whole situation and all the backlash on, I guess, Nazis on Twitter. It's such a ridiculous cop-out. Like, anyone paying attention to how this all went down knows what actually happened. But they continue on when prompted with this response saying, "The grifters found you?" And they say, "Mm-hmm." And they go even further, saying, "The Asmongold bootlickers found me." I mean, we're adding in Asmongold derangement syndrome. We already knew this was a part of it thanks to the original post, but I mean, come on. Like, we're going down, me and Asmongold. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. This is...
Wait. Penny, have you run into people saying that Skybros are being paid to put Skybrows related videos on YouTube? Have you actually run into those people? I've not even heard of those people. That's hilarious if true.
The foolproof thread, but this one's particularly funny, and why I wanted to include a part about Asmongold here, because he literally did nothing. He didn't even lift a finger. He never...
You saw that in someone's live stream chat? You're trying to remember which one? Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. That's crazy, though. Oh, man. Like, I just wonder, again, Patriot Afroman will come back, but it's not a solid full-time choice. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice if we could get... Yeah, Skybrows derangement syndrome. That'd be nice if we could get paid. But no. It's all about the love of the game, and and it actually works. So I mean, we're getting paid in attention, but yeah, there's no actual business interaction between any of us. Oh, that's a wild take. Oh, they're getting paid. No, Skybrows is very clever.
Talked about this. He didn't even engage. His fans didn't engage. No one engaged under the name of Asmongold, but he...
It's legitimately awesome. Yes, and again, and it works in everyone's favor. So yeah, it's crazy.
This gimmick account is blaming Asmongold and the bootlickers for finding it. It's an amazing set of mental gymnastics. They've created an entire little like play-by-play of how this actually went down in their mind, despite the fact that reality just went very differently. But
that would be fun. I wonder if there are Skybrow's conspiracy theories floating around out there. That would be fun to look into. Like, ooh, dude, I don't even touch that side because they're so deranged, but that would actually be good content. I should look up like some of the anti-AI stuff and see if there's specifically some of those weirdos talking about Skybrowse and the Skybros cinematic universe and all that. Like, that is actually an interesting research project.
You can see people pointing out in the replies, grown man acting like a Pokemon. And they respond by saying it's a Pokemon account. It's going to tweet like a Pokemon. Well, maybe you should continue tweeting like a Pokemon instead of like crashing out. Like if I had a nickel for every gimmick account that crashes out over me while breaking character to do so, I'd have a lot at this point. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like that sort of joke there, I would have a lot. I'd be able to buy like a good, not just like a fast food burger.
Dude, that would be so sick if Skybrowse himself was an AI just unleashed. Well, you know, I mean, I think it's better him being an actual person because the human element is very important. But that would be super meta if he doesn't even exist and it's literally just a bot someone programmed and let loose. Oh, that would be amazing.
Burger at this point with all the nickels, I could get like a Five Guys burger at this point. That's how many I have collected. But
secret famous Hollywood actor, that one's stupid because why would you be a Hollywood actor pretending to be someone involved in the tech side of the entertainment industry? Like, yeah, that makes no sense. Like, why would an actor have that skill set either? So that's I'm debunking that one. That's even more outrageous than him being an AI.
They would add one more tweet to the scenario saying privating until tomorrow because right-wingers and their fans don't know how to respect boundaries. Palm posting will be back tomorrow, but for now, it's just you and admin. Which is very interesting because the backlash began by, well, this account picking a fight. But second of all, they were called out by people like Madam Savvy, and their response was being angry about egg cracking being called out, which, you know, very rich for this person to talk about respecting boundaries when they're upset about people calling out egg cracking, which is all about violating boundaries and violating a whole lot of things. But yeah, very interesting situation. Just another example of many different derangement syndromes at hand here. This person has multiple derangement syndromes, but I guess, you know, mine is one of those included. But
he probably has all, like, they kind of go together. I mean, you saw the full list. So he's got RDS, he's got ADS, he's got KDS, Kirsha derangement syndrome, Nux derangement syndrome. I'm sure he probably also has Trump derangement syndrome. Like, yeah, no, they all kind of go together. He's got the derangement syndrome cluster. Oof.
Yeah, guys,
it's terminal.
Please have me in your thoughts during these difficult times when I'm getting absolutely eliminated by these threads, but I can't thank these accounts enough for not only providing free content, but allowing everyone to see exactly who they are and what they stand for, completely unprompted, by the way. But anyways, that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
All right, we did it. Thank you for watching. Peace. Will this person have a questionable hard drive? Possibly. Weirder things have happened. Alrighty, and hey there, enter 2 credits. That is nice to have you here. I just basically I think I'd seen the name around or something, but I just learned about you yesterday in a cameo video, and somewhere on the list here I've actually got one of your things. So since you're here, let's see if I can find. Shoot, I did organize, but I need my bookmarks better because they don't show the user username attached to it, so it can be hard to identify which is which. I have a list here though, so I can pull that up. Where is it? Right there. This person mentioned. Yeah, wonder when they will realize Rev makes money reading their tweets. Yeah. Yep. I was like, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's too much cameo. You can't do that. That was bad. Wild Iraqi put you on to enter to credits. Nice. Yeah, and this one actually, I believe, yes, this one actually, I think this is his newest video. I could be wrong, but yeah, this is what crossed my path, so this is what we'll check out. We've got this one. This one actually has Wild Iraqi in it. AI visuals and music. Visuals enter 2 credits, music enter 2 credits, and Wild Iraqi. Okay. Chud derangement syndrome. Okay, that's pretty good. I still like throwing cluster in there to show that it's like a bunch. So maybe CDSC or something like that. Chud derangement system cluster illness. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out this here. So yeah, I think that's kind of what we'll do today. We'll kind of bounce back and forth between music reacts and other stuff. Let's go ahead and close that. Boop. All right. Ahoy. We're checking out Enter 2 Credits stuff. I just learned about him recently. And as you can see here, this is visuals by Enter 2 Credits and music by Enter 2 Credits with a Wild Iraqi. So let's go ahead and see what we got. This is my first video of his that I'm watching. I don't know how much there'll be to go back to, so we'll just go ahead and play it through, see what we do as we go, and then if we need to, we can come back through it again and talk about it. It's fun. I have no clue what to expect, really. It's nice. I like it already. The fade to color and everything with the music too. Really good. Really good work too. Like that is quite detailed and a unique style. So yeah, no, I'm impressed already. Object tuber. Nice. But yeah, I really like that. I like the color changes here too. Yeah, super clean. Ooh. Again, I really like what he's doing with color here, and everything is so clean visually. I like this, like the beat change there too. Nice, we got a little bit of like electric guitar there. No, geezer, I'm not. Ooh. That was cool. I like how it's like the flakes. And we had like the reverse effect there. Color into black and white. We got a seal. Ooh. Again, I really like the hand-drawn art style on a lot of this too. And like, yeah, no, just some impressive, like you're keeping the two different things separate here, you're keeping the styles separate, like yeah, and everything looks clean, like it really good work. Ooh. That's a cool scene there. Look at those eyes. That is a really cool effect there on the eyes. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. I am trying to be a little bit more critical, not Don P levels of critical, but I do like to throw some advice in there and make of this what you will. I'm not super musically gifted, but like I liked all the visuals. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and like, comment and subscribe. Well, I'll comment later, but yeah, like, comment and subscribe. There's the video. But yeah, so I'm trying to add a little bit more criticism when I look at stuff, just because I think that helps to get people's opinions. Like, you don't just want to hear me be like, oh, I really like it, which I did. I really liked it. What I would say is, I think, and this could just be personal taste, I think the music is a bit, hey Don P, I think the music was a bit, it didn't have enough variety. It wasn't completely flat or anything. It was enjoyable, but it kind of just sat there through some of it. Like I would have liked a little bit, like I'm glad you're doing your own thing. It wasn't super samey, but I don't know, I would have had a bit more ups and downs. You like the music? No, I did too. I'm just saying, I would have liked some more ups and downs, a little bit more variety, a little bit more tone changes, something in there. Again, I'm not a musician, I don't really know how to describe it, but it felt a little flat to me. So that is my that's my criticism. I again, I like the visuals, I like the music. It was an enjoyable experience. For what it's worth, I don't know the best way to put it. Music could have, dynamic range or something like that. The music could have been a little bit more interesting. Anyway, but yeah, no, I liked it. Like I said, like, comment, and subscribe on their stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff, as always. But yeah, thank you for watching. Peace. Never go, Mr. P. No, but I am glad you're here, Don P, because I was thinking about what you said, and again, I'm still gonna be the wholesome guy, but I do think you're right in that. Again, I'm not going to discount slop, especially if it's someone's early work. I think there's place for slop. I think there's place for imperfection. I mean, we agree on that you're never going to get perfect, and you shouldn't try to be 100% perfect. But what you are right about that I was thinking is, I think it is important to offer even just a little bit of criticism on every video, so people can know what they can improve on. I think that is, again, is the community all about doing the absolute 100% best AI work ever? Probably not. But I think it is good to push in that direction. A good cop, bad cop, yeah. But yeah, so I do want to add a little bit more constructive criticism into my own reactions, because I do think it's very useful. So yeah, like the chat said, I'm not going full Don P, but I do want to add more criticism into my reacts, and I think that's important. Don P brings Keen into the dirt, though. Yeah, no, it can get bad sometimes. It's a bit dangerous. Keep things real. Yep. Not wanting what? Yeah, like I said, not everyone professional. Yeah, yes, but there's profession. Like, I'm not saying that anyone should try to be professional, but there is obvious things that some videos could improve. This wasn't even one of them. Again, I liked it. I think it worked. But yeah, there are some things that just like need that there are obvious things that could be improved. And again, it's not about being professional. It's just about pointing out things that would make the video much better if they were changed a little bit. Jankiness is kept to the minimum. That's one important thing, is like, like I said, there are very simple things you can do to change things that end up making the video much better. So a bunch of it is just like, a lot of people say good enough and ship it. So there's stuff people are putting into their videos that they know is not good, and I think that's a big thing people can work on. Just saying to always be improving. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And again, so yeah, it's not about being professional. It's about improving yourself and your output. Yes. And it doesn't even have to be in huge steps. Again, you can just like take a couple things and work on them for next time. And again, I'm not telling anyone to beat themselves up over their current work or anything like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and check something else out. Like I said, I'm trying to watch things. Oh, okay. I know he's here in chat. Let's check out, I think this is his first music video. Let's see. We might do this next. Let's actually pop that up and then close this. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know if Holy Ball's here in chat yet, but wow, he did the rounds. In one day, he got Powder, Leaflet, and Ember reacts. That's crazy work, man. Nice work. What's he up to anyway? Let me just pop that up in a different screen, get the link to the original video and see. Like, I think he gained like 1,000 views while I was reacting to it on stream. Let's see. Let's say the line. Say the line. What are we at? 7K! 7K! He was at 2 yesterday at around this time. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Yeah, he was at 2, then at 3, and now he's at 7. So yeah, very good, very good. Good for him. You smell inconsistency here in what is said and won. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Editing, storytelling, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. We did pull up. Yeah, we did pull up Gravies there. Let's go ahead. Anyway, so we have Captain Rudy's first video here. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if Holy Ball is here, but yeah. Oh, excellent work. Excellent work. Jab at Bongwater. Oh, Eva, hey, you're on the list too. We'll check you out next, actually. Let me pull that up as well then. Yep. No, I done seen it. I done seen you spamming it everywhere. No, but that's cool. There's a song for me specifically, which is cool. But yeah, we'll do Rudy's, then we'll do yours. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, Don P, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but if I ever get a music video up and finished, again, it's kind of hard with my computer as it is, but I've got some ideas. Cooking, and it's gonna be funny. You're gonna be in there, just saying. Pop out to avoid spoiling. All right, see you, Penny. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Ahoy, we're checking out Captain Rudy's first video here. Captain Rudy, this grave I dug. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay, interesting, photorealistic style.
Wake up with a weight on my rib cage. Teeth taste like rust, like regret.
Sorry, Don.
Same cold ceiling, same war inside my head. Drag my doubts like chains through the hallway. Every mirror spinning back a thread. Hung my hope like a cracked old picture. Try to smoke away the dread, but I won't stay buried in.
All right. You got DJ. Okay, Ember. Psychro? Yeah, Psychro. Ooh. Oof. Anyway. Kini. All right. Like I said, I'm going to try to be a little bit more critical now. Again, I'm not gonna be mean or anything, but I think it is important to talk about things we're seeing that could be changed. And yeah, so far what I'm seeing here, for one thing, I think this is your first music video. So for right off the bat, good job putting it together. Very cool. You have gun advice. My advice isn't even gun advice. Like, the issue here is guns, but what I was going to say is just that this is like we've talked about before, this is a instance of, you love that I'm incapable of toxic positivity anymore. I literally, and I still intend to be positive. I literally want I just want to add I think it's important to add a little bit more criticism. It's not about not being toxically positive or anything like that. I still want to do the positivity thing. I just think it is good to throw out some advice when you see things that are not good. And I've done that before, even when I was toxically positive. But yeah, now I'm making the intentional effort to go a little bit more into it. And what I'm seeing here, all gun stuff aside, we've talked about this before. What I'm seeing here is a bunch of shots where you just said this is good enough when it's not. Like, if you'd spent a bit more time on this, it would be a much more polished final result. Like, you've got a bunch of different shots here. We've seen it already. Again, I know guns are hard, but yeah, we've got a bunch of different shots here that just have blatant imperfections in them. So when you see things that imperfect and just say go for it, that can be an issue. That's the nice thing though. When you see these massive issues, there's also easy room for improvement. Like, you can, and again, it's fine, you shipped it. Next time you see scenes like this, take some time. Yeah, no, the characters look pretty good. There is a mismatch of styles. Don P would rip that harder than I would. I don't mind too much. I'm not sure if the shift between photorealism and anime is supposed to signify anything or whatever, but that's definitely worth noting. I don't mind it quite as much, but like, when the action isn't working like this, there's issues here. So again, the main thing I'm seeing is a bunch of scenes the creator just said good enough. Couldn't get Grok to do the guns properly. Several props like have the guns fire slowly, and it just absolutely refused. Yes. Oh yeah. We've got a. Was it always? Yeah, we've got a few different aspect ratios. Weird, and I think none of them are 16:9. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like you can see on the Ember scene here, it's that might be 4:3 or something almost. Then it shifts, but it's, again, still not 16:9. That yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, you couldn't get Grok to do guns properly. There are tricks. I'm not super into that too. But one thing is, you can ask it, like, if you want single shots, one thing I've noticed is you can ask it. Yeah, you can cut shots. You can cut shots after the first one. That's one thing you can do. But another thing is, instead of asking 16:9, but it kept changing it. I'm not sure if you're generating images for the background as you go or something, but include reference images to the in the background that are in 16:9 and load them in first. Like, that'll help a lot if you just have a 16:9 background to begin with. But yeah, and as to the guns, one thing I've noticed, I haven't played around with it too much, and this still isn't perfect, but instead of asking the gun to fire, you can prompt manually for each thing. You're still going to get issues, but you can ask for like a muzzle flash from, like, a big orange flash of light from the muzzle of the gun and a gunshot or something like that. But yeah, so anyway, but yeah, I'm seeing a lot of good enough. Like yeah, again, that just doesn't look good. Which again, the positive of that, I'm being toxically positive here. The positive of that is that's not necessarily an easy fix, but an easy thing that you know is wrong, that you can work on for next time. So yeah, next time you see this in a video, maybe don't accept it. Again, I encourage people to make AI videos. This is his first one, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is shit, this never should have made it out here. No, this should have made it out here. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you released it, and there are lots of cool scenes and pretty cool animation style. Like, a lot of the animation style is good. There's just too many imperfections so far. I like his flashing mask. That was pretty cool. But yeah, again, guns just being funky, which again I know is hard to deal with, but it's like something that you knew was wrong and left in there, and you're never gonna get it all. You're gonna have to like you're gonna leave some things in there that are wrong, but these are big eye-catching things that you're leaving in there that you know are wrong. Wait. Okay, explain that. Why are you on a time crunch? Why are you on a time crunch?
Every breath a bruise, then a voice in the static of my ribcage whispers, feel it, don't let it wait. If I'm still here, I'll not surrender.
Yeah, like I said, I like a lot of the visuals here. Oh, well shit, that sucks. Yeah, okay, that's a legitimate time crunch. If it's not something that you want to continue to pay for. His Grok sub was going to expire. Okay, that does justify some rushing if you want to finish a video without paying for more AI stuff. All right, that's one of the few valid excuses you could have given, because I'm like, time crunch, like this isn't for a contest, there's no reason to rush this out, but if you literally were going to have your tools taken away, all right, that's a good one. Okay, don't try to lip sync without Kling, because it doesn't translate. And you're saying you weren't trying to lip sync. I will say, even if you're not trying to lip sync, basically any like mouth movements while there's sound going on can be, while there's singing going on, can be really unsettling looking. Like, so yeah, even though he's just screaming here, I get what's going on, it still looks a little weird. So I think Don P's advice about about what he was saying, even if you're not trying to lip sync, it's still kind of is valid advice. Because yeah, again, I get he's just yelling, but it looks a little odd, not super odd, but a little. Once again, I know guns are tricky. You maybe just make that, like, if you're getting that effect and are willing to keep it and like it intentionally, make that a flamethrower or something. Like give him a tank on there or something. Like you could lean into that. That, because yeah, that actually looks cool. Aside from that, he's kind of like rocking it like it's a shotgun or something. This and squeezing the trigger repeatedly. Like just have him hold the trigger down, have the flames shoot out. Like this is actually cool. Gun looks sweet. Yeah, no, that one's cool. Hey, Dot Pocket. Okay, they're arcing down, but as far as some of the guns that go, this is a better scene, I'd say. It's still kind of funky, but pretty cool looking. Just, oh hey, it's feeble, just because it's got all the like the energy going around and stuff. So yeah, that was pretty cool too. It had a tank. Oh, it was actually supposed to be a flamethrower, and yeah, okay. I like the gen and don't want to throw it away. Yeah, I'm guilty of that one. I will often settle for things just because they look kind of cool. Feeble looks sick. Oh. No, Feeble.
Feeble is down. Feeble is down. I can't get to him. I need backup. I need backup now! I am not the worst I've done. I am more than
ooh.
If my lungs can burn, I'm breathing. If I'm breathing, I'm not gone. Let the sorrow be my tinder. Let the anger feed the flame. If this pain became my prison, I'll melt the
Ooh. That might be the jankiest shot so far. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And I yeah, again, I get you're on a time crunch because you didn't want to pay for more grok after that. So yeah, again, a bunch of these scenes just suffer from shipping it when it wasn't ready. Like, and guns and combat are going to be very hard. So I mean, this is going to be a tricky thing to do too. But it's unsatisfying because it doesn't match up. Like that guy just took a massive like bullet to the chest or something like that when no one was looking at him. Like there you got it. You hit it. There it just falls apart. Yeah, not sure where those guys are getting hit from. And one thing you could do to make this work if you're not able to get perfect shots there, is you could like explain it by cutting to like a sniper or something up on the roof. Like add another character from your roster up here or something like that, and so have it where it's not just your character here taking these guys out, because so yeah, you could help explain some of the funkiness just by some editing cuts there. Like again, some of these guys are just getting shot for no reason, and if you did some editing cuts, you could explain it. Even if you can't get better gens than that, you could explain what's happening in those gens. DJ's looking sick. I will say you do have a cool style. Like again, your character looks great. DJ looks cool. I like the kind of photorealistic thing. Wizard was DJ Nathaniel. Kind of between animated and photorealistic. Yeah, thank you, Skybros. Yes, no, it's a great community. Nice, yeah, and again, a lot of people have sparked their creativity from the community. Very cool. Yeah, no, absolutely, very cool. Whoops. I'd say probably don't end so early. Draw the song out. Probably fade it out. Like it was a weird cut there where it just ends while there's still stuff going on. Yep. But no, that was pretty cool. Again, I'd say the main bit of advice I could. Oh, I want to check that one out later off stream. But yeah, the main piece of advice would just be the suffers from the good enough syndrome, which again, in this case, you had a pretty good explanation. You wanted to get this out there before your grok subscription expired for the month. Yeah, no, that's valid. But again, like if we're doing this as a you know, I won't say real video, but if you had the resources to put more time in it, that's definitely one thing you could improve. Is we have a bunch of scenes in here that are just clearly not just imperfect, but have massive imperfections. But yeah, no, I like it. I like the style. I like the photorealistic style. If you'd wanted, you could have tried to match it better. I'm not sure if there's a meaning to the difference in style. It's not super jarring, but is a little weird. Yeah, but no, I like it. And again, especially for a first effort, very cool. Yeah, yeah, no, first video, let's go. Like, comment, and subscribe. Send that over there. Like, comment, and subscribe there. Like, comment, and subscribe to my stuff, of course. Thanks for watching. Peace. Yeah, do you plan to do another one, Rudy? Battle going on inside your head. Yeah, I'm not sure how you sell that, especially considering they're different characters who I think are on the same side. Yeah, I'm not sure how that translates, but all right. Oh, Eva dipped out. All right, we'll wait on the response there then. Fucking lobsters for many. But yeah, Rudy, do you plan to do another one, or was that a one-off sort of thing? You eventually plan to make another one. Cool. All righty. All right, we'll close this out. Again, I'll watch that later. Let's just pull that over to the other window. Practice video. Yep, fair. All right. Ooh, all right. While we're waiting for Eva to come back, let's go ahead. Let's watch Gravies then. All righty. This vid is dope. Which one, Eva's or probably? I don't think there's time with the delay. Oh, the noir one. Yeah, no, that one's really cool. That one's really cool. Again, I like Grumpy Whiskers stuff. He does a very unique style, which is always fun. Alrighty. Dude, speaking of like first videos, mine's probably going to be pretty dang jank too. I hope to do it at some point. I've got a bunch of ideas bouncing around my head. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, it is going to be in that if I can force the other characters into that style. I've been having a little bit of trouble with some of the characters for some reason. But yeah, the art I showed off yesterday with the like powder and leaflet in the retro, and I'm going to try to do a retro anime style sci-fi sort of video. Just Ricky, what? It will be jank. What, you like this one less than my VTuber model, or my my just pirate reactive? Because yeah, again, I'm just using this because I'm not sure how plugged in you are on the lore, but my main computer died, so I don't have access to all that tech. Yeah, VTuber. Okay, yeah, no, this was not a intentional choice, and I do think it looks pretty cool, but this is just tech limitations. You'll be ready to work on a video? Cool. Okay, Renegade, cool. I'll check it out. And it wasn't reference images, it was actually reference sheets. It was just some it really didn't like to. Still is cool, you're just messing. All right, gotcha. Some, even if I use the exact same prompts for one character as another, it didn't like to force it into that style for whatever. I don't know. Grok was really weird today as part of it. So hopefully, again, I think I might just switch over. I'm getting pretty sick of Grok. They're just not being consistent enough. It's not like that they're bad. It's just that they keep being big holes in usability. Like today I got some good stuff, but it was pretty. What do you make the avatar with? Oh, here I can show you. It's like my only recent video with my computer, how it is. I'll go ahead and link that. Oh no, I dropped a 1-minute troll video there. Speaking of models, that was pretty funny. But yeah, let me drop you this. Oh, and there's my old model that I was using. But yeah, let me drop this. Animated avatar guide. Bag Geezer. That's okay. Eva's back. We'll check out that video. Open source AI. But yeah, so anyway, that's a guide on how to do that. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, let me just DM you real quick just so I can not forget about that. Renegade. Okay. Oh, you're the one who sent me that cursed image too that was on stream for a while. That was pretty funny. All right. Yeah, tell me about the reference sheets. Thanks. That's not how you spell it. All right. I DM'd you just so we can remember. But yeah, thank you for the offer. I would be interested to hear about that later. Novel AI too, huh? All right. Frog suit avatar though? For your critique mode? That would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, no, guns can be tricky for sure. You're really peeved with VC Face and Roto? I don't know if it'd be better, but Geezer, what I liked back when I was using my computer is, oh, and let me get this off stream. It looks jank. Whoops, and then we'll be over here. But yeah, I liked Venian. You really rip it apart. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll show off something here. It's not what I'm gonna go with because I want to keep that one a surprise. But I've just been playing around with various people in various styles just for fun. So speaking of frog suits, let me go ahead. Where the frick did I put it? Okay, it's over here. I need to sort things better. There we go. All right. Let me pull up an image. So yeah, again, I don't know if it'll have any better tracking, but that's what I was talking about. It's pretty fun. Frogs are here. Okay, which one do I want to show? That one's pretty good. But yeah, I'm keeping what I actually think I'll go with under wraps. Just because it's funnier that way. But let me pull up. I guess I don't have many. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, sure. I wonder if Don P's still here. Yep. Needs a bigger bulge. Oh yeah. Yeah. And we got the frog emblem on the chest there. It's not gay enough. No, not to give away the joke, but I intentionally made you like look pretty good and like buff and shit because I know you're making me all cracked out. So I'm like, let's actually you're in my Discord? What's that got to do with anything? Oh. We'll see. I might pull you in later, but I'm doing my stuff right now. Yeah, it gets a bit much. I like it, but yeah, no, it gets a bit much. And if I pull you in, it's gonna be we'll be in there for talking about stuff for hours. So yeah, I don't know if I will I'll pull you in tonight, but yep, no, I see you. I see the option. But yeah, we will see. Yeah, maybe you just wanted to call me a dingleberry. But yeah, no, that's pretty fun. Oh, it's fun playing around with various styles. But yeah, anyway, in my cameo, you're gonna be buff and attractive because I think that's funny when you're making me a crack pirate. But yeah, anyway, there we go. I'm doing the Skybrows Pippa treatment. We make him look good. If he shits on us, which again he's not shitting on us. It's just his style. But yeah, no, we look awful in his cameo. So I'm gonna make him look good. I'm also gonna do some stuff that's really gonna piss him off though on purpose. Oh, he's gonna fucking hate it. He's gonna fucking hate it. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's check out Eva's thing here. Oh, yeah. I hope I can get it all together. Like I said, I've got a lot of ideas bouncing around the head. Some of them good, some of them terrible. But yeah, if I can pull it together, it's gonna be really cool. Ahoy! We have Eva here with the Crownless Harbor Dark Pirate Deathcore with me there, and says, "Oh God! Before it even starts, you left the fight scene in because it was comedy gold." All right, we're explaining stuff already. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Looking forward to it.
Blow the lantern. Draw the bow. Keen, fill the black cup. Let them know.
All right, all right. Okay. Okay, I like the animation thing we got going on here. It's like it's simple, but it's not a total loop. Like, we have new characters being introduced, we have the character leaving. Like, this is an interesting way to do things. Yeah, I like the art style. I will say right off the bat, I'm gonna have to call out every time I have both eyes. I have both eyes here. That's we're detracting some points for that, but no, it's very cool. It's a very cool effect. I like it. I like it. So hard to hide the eye. It really is. It really is. I was working with that today. One thing someone pointed out to me that was pretty useful, I think that was Vesper, is put it near the top, because it really doesn't like to do that. But if you prompt it near the top, it's easier to keep consistent. So it should be one of the first descriptors in my character, is that I have the eye covered with, like, preferably with the sash, but if you can't get that working, an eye patch or something like that. But yeah, very near the top. Ask it to cover the eye, because otherwise it is going to do weird stuff. Ooh, that is a sick scene right there. Yeah. I like the wind effect. My eye bandana has been called the final boss of AI generation. I did not intend it that way when I made the character. It was just a free asset I had on my VTube model, but it can be pretty hard. Apparently some AIs do it fine. Like, I've heard Nano Banana can do it, and I forget, someone mentioned one other one that they can get it with consistently, but yeah, no, it's a tricky one. You do think it would benefit from some different camera? What, the video here? Oh, how I lost the eye. That would be interesting too. You think I got shorter? Maybe. I don't know about camera angles. I mean, it's ooh. Dude, I like it. I like it. It's simple, but it works, and it's dynamic enough to keep things interesting. Like, it's very cool. Ooh, jeez, though. that is not safe. Why do I have my sword out and I almost fucking destroy you there? And I think my hair changes a little bit, but that's gonna happen. Nope, nope. Actually, no, that's fine. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there's AI being bad with guns again. Ooh. All right. That's actually pretty cool though. That less so. Okay. All right. We're losing it a little. Oh shit! I like the absolute insanity going on here though. This is wild. Full auto flintlock. Many such cases. Many such cases. Ooh, that looks badass. Then they're just chilling. Oop.
Just dawn, the sea fell still. No crown above and no tyrant's will. Only a harbor beyond them all.
Ooh. Okay. I love the background here. This is awesome. Again, I like the visuals. Like, again, the animation itself is fairly simple for the most part, but again, you don't need a whole lot if that's not what if you're focusing on the music. But yeah, no, very fun. And yeah, this scene here with the cove is very satisfying to me. I will say, and again, I'm trying to up my criticism here. This probably isn't something I would have noticed if I hadn't been in that mode. I love the visuals on this shot. The music, like this seems like it should be more of a calm shot getting into cove, and then we've got like one of the more like deathy rory things. So yeah, I love this. Don't know why we have the drop there to the death vocals. So yeah, love the shot. Might be a little mistimed on where it's fitting into the video, but no, absolutely amazing visuals. I really like it. But yeah, like this should be more of like, if I'm looking at the visuals, what I visualize is this should be more of like the pub music again or something, like we're back to just kind of chilling or something. So yeah. But yeah, I really like it. Nice, and we're back. Yeah, dude, we were talking about the story where I lose the eye. Was that it? Did I lose the eye on the journey? I've got the eye patch now. We're back. Did he have an eye patch before? I don't know. Let's finish the song, then go back to that scene. I'm curious. But yeah, I like too, you've got the same, I think, are these all the same characters? I recognize that guy. He was at the other table. This guy was the guy who walked out. That guy looks vaguely familiar. That guy was probably already there. But yeah, so this is the same people. Running out of tokens at this point. Oh, Okay, actually, literally do that, Kura. You want to make a video of a dove flying through the air and have the music be Doom Eternal style just to hear the reaction. Yeah, and send it to Don P. Same tavern, all right.
So drink, you bastards.
Nice.
You're already.
This tavern stands
In the groundless harbor.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. She's got the hat all the way through. Yeah, Eva, why'd you steal my hat? I was... Yeah. Huh. Stole my hat, bitch. Oh, I get it. I was like, what, Rev? You're saying Eva is Rev here. Okay, all right, I get it. That's pretty funny. Parlay. Lol, sorry. No, okay, he did have an eye patch the whole time. It would have been funny if he'd gained an eye patch too. Oh yeah, and there's that guy, maybe cloned or something. One's got a mustache or something. Oh, and he wasn't. I think that was the bartender later on. But yeah, anyway, no, that was real cool. Very nice. Everyone's always making me drink in videos. This is pure slander. Pure slander, I say. Pure slander. All right. Like, comment, and subscribe. No, that was great. That was great. I liked it. I liked it. All right. Yeah. Awesome. Peace. Probably pull that up for later. I don't know if that's if that's stream safe or whatever. But no, that was great. I like that. Awesome. We do a salute. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Need some feedback? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. I mean, I think you know where visually it gets imperfect, and yeah, and then just you did have, again, I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff myself, but like here, and it was probably because I liked the shot so much that I noticed that the music didn't fit or something. But yeah, so like you, again, you know more about that than me. I'm pretty sure. You were talking about the beats and everything, but yeah, so your beats were a little off in places. But yeah, no, I loved it. It was good. It was good. But yeah, so some of it was just you're gonna have some AI fuzziness, and some of it was timing. But yeah, no, that was really good. Alrighty, let's check out, okay, let me drag that over to the other window just so it's out of the way, because we're not going to get to that right now. That one I pulled up, but yeah, that looks interesting as well. But yeah, we could go to Gravy, or okay, so let's close that one again. Fun. We could go to Gravy, we could watch some other stuff. What was this one? Oh, it's only a minute and a half. Oh, do we do some chat music? Should have replaced the fight scene. I like parts of it. I mean, I actually like the whole part. I like the whole thing, but it was because it was janky. Oh yeah, that I didn't even register that. That's the one you said that was that you left in because it was funny. Yep. All right, but no, again, I did like it, but it was super janky. Alrighty, yeah, let's do this. Screw it. Ahoy! He's back. He's back.
Ребята, сегодня Гарри Бешеный покажет нам
Oh! Oh boy. Dude, he's so proud of himself too. Anyway, let's... do you have to censor that? Are you serious? They won't let us. I'm sure. You can say that. Dude, I'm pissed. The censorship is ruining it. You don't need that. Please stop the... Dude, stop the censorship. Stop the censorship. It ruins it. Ah. All right. It still ruins it. Wait, oh, yeah, okay, they're just shitting. They're just shit posting. You definitely don't need to censor cleanse. Oh my god. Gives a whole new me. Oh my god. How have I never heard that one before? Oh my god, that's a whole new meaning to juice cleanse. Gah. Yeah. Woo. Oh, there's so much. Okay, again, I wish some of it wasn't censored. Furious workout. Mine comfort zone. You know it's mine comfort zone. Yep. Oh, those are so fun though. Again, that one was a little jank, but oh my god. Oh my god, that was fun. Oh, yeah. Shut it. Oh, wow. That was good. Unnecessary. I love unnecessary censorship. Yeah. All right. What? Yeah. Sure. Let's move on to the other one because that looks fun too. Neil Armstrong. I don't know if I've seen that one. Alrighty. And yeah, let's see. Pull something else up here. Oh, that was fun. I love this shit. No. I was just looking at something else off screen. Yeah, I just wanted to check there. Alrighty. Nope, I was just looking at something. Alrighty. Anyway, let's hit it. Ahoy. Yeah, what do we say? Ooh. No! I also love how they're mixed, like they're just going after everyone here. A bunch of people are catching strays here. Oh no! Short but spicy. Oh. Alright, that was fun. I wish I could play it on stream. But like one thing that reminded me of yeah, I've seen Bro got nerfed 4 times. But yeah, it's real music, not meme music. Well, it's somewhat memey, but it's real music. Hey Shiver. What a time to tune in. Yep. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. But yeah, check it out off stream. I can't play it on stream because it's copyrighted music or whatever, but Bloody Wood, I like the song Expect a Riot. They also did a mashup. I'll pull it up briefly. I'm scared of even showing like screen, like it on screen, because I've had a stream taken down because I freaking had a still image of it. But yeah, let's see. It's a Bloody Wood. But yeah, I like Bloody Wood, Expect a Riot. But yeah, they do a collab with Baby Metal. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that top one. But anyway, so just so you know what I'm talking about, Bloody Wood feat Baby Metal, Bakoff, however you pronounce that. That one is epic. I won't play it. But yeah, check that out. And yeah, what reminded me of that too, Bloody Wood, sounds dirty, is one of their tour dates. They're great, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm not chancing it. Like I said, I barely even wanted to show it, but I brought it up there briefly. But yeah, one of the things that reminded me is they had a tour. Like this is almost more memorable than their band or song name. But yeah, they had a tour called Raj Against the Machine. They had a Raj Against the Machine tour. So good. I love it. Raj Against the Machine. I want to see here. Open.
All right, so
Nice. It was just the name. It's just a pun. It's not about that. But yeah, this was there. Should we watch the Hiles? Hate to say I told you so. I think this is safe because people have recommended me before. I mean, it's a meme song or whatever. I think this is safe. I just saw Philip Chan react to it too. So do it, oh boy. Seen them twice. Who? Bloodywood? Oh, Rage Against the Machine. Nice. I should have seen Bloodywood. They were somewhat near my area. It would have been like a couple hours drive or whatever. And we'll leave it at that. I mean, they've been everywhere, so that's not doxing. But yeah, they were somewhat nearby. I should have seen them. I didn't go, unfortunately. is what it is. Maybe next time. But yeah, they're pretty fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this, huh? Jim Carrey's parody of Snow? No. All right. Ahoy, we have the Hiles. Hate to say I told you so. This showed up in the recommended. Oh my goodness. Reich and roll. Oh yeah, this showed up in the recommended, so we got to do it. I'm a little scared. Let's go. And this is, wait, it's from a month ago. Wait, what? It's from a month ago and has 1.2 million views. I thought this was older. I didn't realize this was recent. I've seen this recommended. I thought this was older, and I'm not sure if it's specifically a parody of the Kicks, but I'm getting some. I mean, it's just it's a pretty common British style like this. So yeah, this seems to be parodying some like British music. Anyway, we'll go ahead and see. But yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh.
Take what I want, even until front, 'cause I'm the Führer. Holding it Austria, Czechoslovakia, yeah, I want 'em. It's in a crease, and in the crease, Marine, wait, fast surrendered.
What song is this parodying? Oh, it's AI. I didn't even realize. Shoot. Someone in chat tell me what this is. Oh, it's tip of my tongue. Oh no. Oh, this is the Hives, not the Kicks. You're right, the Hives. Thank you. What master race? Yeah, oh, gotcha. Dude, this is crazy work. It's a little janky, but this is really well done. And I can't believe 1.2 million views. Yeah, yep. Dude, the whole Russia thing, don't go into Russia. And nothing good happens if you go into Russia with hostile intent. It's not a country you take over with ground forces. Let's just put it that way. Don't do it. No! This is amazing. Russian. Russian winter undefeated. Yes. Yep. Oh, that's good. That's good. Wow, they're freaking cooking, man. They're cooking. This is the best kind of dumb. Yeah. Link, all right. We like that for sure. Yep. Hell, subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe on their stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. Man, that was pretty crazy. All right. All right. Wow. All right. All right, Kura, was there something you wanted me to watch of your stuff? Yeah, I know we can't watch that one, not safe for stream warning, but yeah, tell me if there's something you want me to watch.
Hello.
No, not that. Oh, that one was fun. Non-curry. Non-curry. Non-kura. Nasai. All right. Sounds good. Ahoy, we have non-kura naisai. Whatever will be by Kura Onigurashi. Yeah, let's go. All right, fair warning, it's emotional. All right, let's hit it. Hey, Lyrical. Welcome.
Shadows linger long, trials knock you down, waves of stress come crashing, trying to pull you under now. Setbacks
Dang.
like mountains, hiding every ray of sun, but deep inside you're burning. The quiet war's not done. When your heart grows heavy and the tears begin to fall, a gentle whisper rides the wind and softly starts to call. Nankura naisai. Whatever will be. Don't give up, don't surrender through the pain and through the fight. Tomorrow's waiting gently on the other side of night. Nankura naisai.
Yo, you can't do that to me.
Trials carve your spirit, stress reveals the strength you hide. Every stumble teaches, turns the darkness into light. Glitches in the system, but your soul will still realign. Keep walking through the static, you're writing every line. Breathe in slow, let go. Your heart is listening, your story's not yet told. Close your eyes and feel it, the warmth that's turning the cold to gold. Nankura naisai. Whatever will be. Don't give up, my dear one, through the setbacks and the strife. Embrace the broken pieces, they're the map to your new life.
Oh, this is that scene. This is that scene you were talking about. All right. I look absolutely deranged. I like the different take. Like yeah, I haven't seen me with like the ponytail before. It's pretty cool.
Whatever will be, will be. It's gonna be just fine.
Alrighty, that was pretty dang good. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff. We'll go ahead and send that over to chat. Ending effed. Alrighty, but no, nice work. Like I said, I've been trying to add more criticism than I usually do. I think it was right around here. Yeah, right around here. I know some visual issues. The cut is weird there. I think it was a little earlier. But yeah, I like it overall. I like the whole thing. This is just one thing I happened to notice. So yeah, there were like two main visual things that stood out to me. I thought that cut was like, well, that wasn't even a cut, but like the change in expression was weird there. I'm not sure if that was, oh no, okay, it was right there. There we go. It's a little weird right there. Like, yeah, bad cut there to a bad starting frame on that one. And then the other thing was, oh, I guess it muted itself. He puts the headphones through the monitor there. So again, just a little thing, but like this one scene had some funkiness. Again, style doesn't match, expression changes. So yeah, just this one scene right here, like this one gen, could have been changed. Grok wouldn't listen to you on the ending. Oh, wouldn't cut correctly. Okay. But yeah, so this whole clip is kind of cursed. His expression doesn't match, and he puts it through there. That's one you probably just want to throw away, start over. That one scene. But again, very minor thing. It's like everything else worked. Nothing else like jumped out at me as, oh, that's noticeably bad. That's pretty good. Then the only other thing I noticed was when it zooms over, it's the handle's right in the middle of the door there. But yeah, those are like the only two things visually that stood out to me as like a little weird. I like this scene. And what are you talking about? The ending not working? Just, oh, that it cuts a little too early or something? The song? I don't know. Honestly, so it's not quite as abrupt. Like you could fade out the visuals in editing there. Like just literally have it like right around there, start fading to black or something, or even a little earlier, if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I thought it worked fine there at the end. Anyway. But yeah, no, that's good. Like I said, like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for watching. Peace. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, I've got, like I said, I'm enjoying bouncing back and forth between music and non-music stuff. Let's see. We've got that, that, or that. Which one do I want to do? Or that. I don't want to do that today. Yeah, JJ at the end, I think so. You're eating wings? Nice. All right. Yeah, let's do Fleek. Curious about this one. Oh, he's always got good thumbnails. Oh. Huh. Wait, it moderated the frickin' head pat? Psychro. Okay, since you're here. Let's do this, and then I'll do Psychro's. That was, whoops. That was already on the list. Let's go ahead and pull up Psychro. Whoops. Is that Nuclear Halo? Or did you drop a new one? We don't like drama. We don't like drama. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that next. Like I said, I'm kind of trying to bounce around a little bit more. So we've done some music, we've done some non-music. We'll let's see. Let's go ahead and close that. I still want to get to some other music too, but yeah, we'll do the Fleek. Then we'll go back to music probably directly. We'll do whoops, why did that auto start when it wasn't auto starting in the other one? That's kind of annoying. All right, but yeah, we'll do Fleek, we'll do Psychro, and then we'll get to General Gravy. I think that's a good order there. Oh, drama, whatever, is what it is. Alrighty, let's hit it. Ahoy, we've got some more Fleekazoid. How Marathon became hated by the internet. I'm curious, because I know some of it, but I mean, some of it is just that it looks freaking terrible. But yeah, no, I wonder how it did become quite so hated as it is. Because it okay, my guess is it looks terrible and it's by a respected studio. That combination is going to piss a lot of people off. Anyway, let's see what we got.
Pimps, I've been monitoring the situation. Fleek, I can't read this because it's a bunch of squiggly lines, pimps. Keep trying. Last week,
I love his stuff.
Invaded a market once again that historically has never worked out. A move some are saying could escalate us to World War III. That's right, last week, America launched Concorde 4. Marathon is the high god killer.
What we got there?
America launched Concorde.
Wait, isn't this Concorde 3? Marathon's Concorde 3. What's Concorde? I don't know. Anyway.
4. Marathon is the high god killer. I'll say it. I'll also say this game is going to kill me. This shit makes me want to quit gaming and start bird watching. Oh, there's a wobbling tit. There's a Pekingese worm gobbler. Never mind, that was your mom. This game's got me reading self-help books. Did you know it was Confucius who once said, "Man who keeps hand in pocket feels cocky all day." As you can see, he was feeling a little cocky when they took this picture of him. Marathon is the greatest proof that Crimson Desert will succeed. People say, give it a fair shot, it gets good after 20 hours. How many hours until I'm allowed to call it? Shit, get out of here. You people will say the same thing about Chubby Chasers Gathering, which also had a server slam last weekend.
Wait! Go back, hold up. Is this out? They're talking about servers. There's no way. Is this already out? Didn't we just hear about this? Is this the new thing? You release trailer to a fucking crap game and then immediately release it? I have no fucking clue what's going on in the game industry at this point. This is insane.
Chasers Gathering, which also had a server slam last weekend, and 3 people showed up. 2 of them. Which also had a server slam last weekend, and 3.
So is this a meme? Is this a meme? I got a Concord 4. Steam? Horizon Hunter. Is there a demo? No user reviews, coming soon. Is this a shit post? Is there a demo? I don't see a demo. I think this is just shit posting. Beta is out? Nah, I think it's a shit post. I think it's a shit post. I don't know though.
Showed up.
I honestly don't know.
This chick. Yeah, she heard there were servers, and 3 people showed up. 2 of them were this chick. Yeah, she heard there were servers and started looking for food. No respect. Some people are asking me to stop preying on this game's downfall. I'm not. I don't have to. This game costs $250 million to make. They have to be in top 5 of all of capitalism to consider this game a success. Bungie's gotta quit preying
What are they doing?
Downfall. Was $150 million of that budget marijuana? Because you're high as shit thinking you can pull that off, even if you like the game. This is a ball-stomping extraction shooter. Kinks like this don't pull in Madden money. Do you know how many live service games there are?
Oh, it looks... Again, why do people hate it? Because it looks like fucking shit. How is this a AAA game?
Madden money. Do you know how many live
Who wants to play this shit? Look at the guns, look at the crosshairs, look at the UI. How did Bungie make this? What is going on?
Service games there are in
and can we stop it?
To make some life-changing shit to take people away from the live service games that they've already developed Stockholm Syndrome for. Recently, Billy Joel said he used crack to get off heroin. That's what you need. You need crack. Marathon is not crack. Marathon is like a Care Bear took a shit.
What am I watching?
These colors even got my character season up. Is this game actually Concord 3? No. Is it more fun calling this Concord 3 than playing it? Yes. And before I get into the gameplay, why'd you take some random IP from the 90s and decide to bring it back as something completely different? You just pissed off 3 people for no reason. This game shouldn't be called Marathon, it should be called Diabetes. Originally, our
it's called Marathon because it's a lot of work freaking playing the game.
Characters were supposed to be called runners, but then all the playtesters made fun of them, so they changed it to eaters because they're slow as fuck. We've been eating too much RAM, man. Look at how slow this is. This is not slowed down footage. I'm not lying here. This is genuine delusion.
There's no way. You must be lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're fucking shit posting.
This is not slowed down footage. I'm not lying here. This is genuine delusion. I do 3 slides.
There ain't no way.
Like... I try to sneak around and I sound like... I don't like playing team games because there's an education crisis in this country. I watched one of my teammates trap himself in a box for 5 minutes. I'm done with extraction shooters. I'm sick of smuggling hemorrhoid pillows out of exotic locations. The first 3 hours of this game are intriguing because between epileptic seizures and figuring out this menu, you got a lot of stuff to do. But then you figure it out.
Oh, okay. So, okay, there was one test of Concord 4 Horizon Hunters, whatever. What a fucking terrible name. And again, I don't even think there's a colon in there. It's just Horizon Hunters Gathering and there's no, yeah. Anyway, it's a fucking mess of a name. I don't know.
Oh, this is just a boring version of Halo, aka Bungie's last 3 games. Marathon has no stakes. I've looked all over.
Yeah, this looks
T-bones,
awful.
No filet mignon, no prime rib. It's just a bunch of welfare queens using free loadout to fight 30 bots and the occasional player. On a positive note, at least when this game dies, I'll run into just as many people. Where this game differs from Tarkov is instead of drunk Slavs, you're fighting 200 spongy clankers. And instead of hackers, you have a giant fucking...
What are we doing?
Slavs, you're fighting 200 spongy clankers. And instead...
Look, it's... How do you spend millions on this and not realize it looks like shit? Like, whenever I see this shit, I'm like, this must be money laundering or something. Like, what is going on? Why was this ever the art direction, much less towards the finished product? It looks so fucking dog shit.
Of hackers, you have a giant fucking cube. But I'm confused. How can they have a
Toxic
cube with
positivity? I've never been accused of toxic oh, you mean like in the studio or something? In the studio, maybe they were the product of toxic positivity. But yeah, I have never been accused of toxic positivity towards AAA games. I've been accused of toxic positivity towards small content creators and AI slop and all that shit. But yeah, no, I've never been accused of toxic positivity towards this fucking bullshit. Holy shit.
VCube is a separate extraction shooter coming later this year. And how can VCube call itself VCube when another cube-based extraction shooter, VCube Save Us, is coming out next week? Then we got the Gabe Cube, not to be confused with the Game Cube, not to be confused with the Rubik's Cube or the Ice Cube or Cuba. Gooding Jr. Why did Bungie leave Microsoft?
I'm so lost.
Game just to leave and work on one game for 15 years. These are all thoughts I had as I sat in the bushes waiting for the cube to leave us. God made me for more than this. The door flaps are the highlight of Marathon. Shut up and listen to this.
You like some of the art style, Don P? No, the guns are way too fucking blocky. They look like toys. The color palette is just not interesting. Like, I get it's doing its own thing, but that's not good enough. Like, I'd rather just have the drab shit they do in other games. Like like, yeah, I don't know. Again, like, is it good they're doing their own thing? Sure. But it would look better if it was just generic fucking slop. I don't know. I don't think it's an improvement them doing their own thing.
Oh yeah! Give the flap guy a raise. Fuck, this feels good.
None of it works.
When I
yeah.
Enjoy a game. I like to understand the other side. So let's hear from them. I'm having a great time with this game. My grifter chud mother was talking about some go outside and touch grass. What does that bitch know? Marathon's not outside. Marathon's inside. A lot of people are asking how this game shapes up to Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun because people don't play it. This game is also fun. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun because people.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I don't play a whole lot of extraction shooters. Are there usually PvP leaderboards? Like I don't know. Maybe. I mean maybe like it wouldn't surprise me if Tarkov had it or something. But like yeah, I don't know. You don't need that shit.
Don't play it. This game is also fun if you don't play it. If you're a VR chat player or got banned from Christian Mingle and you're coming to PvP games looking for
God. Dude, why is everything so freaking blocky? Man, I've seen better looking games from like 20 years ago.
Single Latinas.
I mean, to be fair, the games from 20 years ago were much more stylish in general, but so that's a unfair comparison. I did not mean to slander older games, but like, it's just like with all the graphical tools we have now, how the fuck do we get this blocky, bland nonsense? It's insane.
Area, I got good news. They're not here, but we do have prox chat. Originally, Marathon wasn't gonna have prox chat because they thought it'd be too toxic. But then they saw all those clips of burnt penis advertised Arc Raiders all the way up to 10 million copies sold, and they said, fuck them. If an 8-year-old wants to yell slurs at a father of 4, that's
okay. I still don't like the style, but that's the first gun that looks kind of cool, and only on like the reload or something like that. Okay, cool. Got kind of that boltery feel or something like that, but yeah, no, it still looks fucking shit.
I'm so proud of you, my little Marathon player. The gunplay is decent. The game gets grindy quick. I'm not gonna put 20 hours.
And the UI looks shit. Like just again, it's baffling. Like if this was like I could see this art style being an art style of like a 2-person indie game. I can see this being a 2-person indie game, and it would probably be good at that point. Like the art would still look shit, but the gameplay would be better if you put 2 fucking guys with some passion in charge of the project instead of spending millions on this. Like it's absurd.
to unlock a purple gun. I've already got a purple cannon and a purple sword. The time to kill sucks. The game's glitchy as hell. I keep getting this issue where I die and the enemies don't. Pimps, I don't know much, but I do know that in the grimdark future, everyone has a Hank Hill ass. I look like a really jacked toilet. This chick looks like she's been drinking out of one. Thing I can't figure out about this chick is why she looks so familiar. Wait, hang on a second. The cube is speaking to me. No. That's not a robot. That's the chick from Concord. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for the cube. The cube is spoken. I've changed my mind. This game is Concord 3. As in 3 months till layoffs. The mighty cube has foretold it. You people blindly hyping this game up disgust me.
Who is blindly hyping this game up? Literally the only thing I've heard about is that it sucks, and I was like, I don't know why people are saying this. And then I watched some gameplay. It was forced upon me. No, it crossed my path, and I'm like, wait, what? Like that was it. Wait, what?
This game up. Open parentheses. Note. Put a blindfold on fleek.
Lots of people.
Flock of pimps, and thanks to everybody for using code PIMP. I got good news, everybody. The cup is officially in the works, and it's got the biggest, the most bustiest. It's gonna be the most big budget cup you ever seen. Think of the bustiest thing you've ever seen? Double it. Can you see it? Now double it again. That's what I'm talking about. Get ready. The cube has spoken.
Wow. All right. That was a journey. Oh, that's something. That's something. That's crazy. Alrighty. Wow. That's interesting. There's a collab there. We do have some Eli on the list as well. I don't think it's that one, but anyway, yeah, let's check out Psychros like we were talking about, and then Gravies, and then we will go on to someone specified this particularly. So we'll do some older Don P stuff, see what we got there. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's check it out. Oh boy, we're checking out Psychro's newest video, Nuclear Halo. Let's go ahead and see what we got. And yeah, we'll go through largely uninterrupted. And if there's stuff we want to talk about, we'll go back through it and discuss. I'm saying right before we get into it, I'm just going to say this reminds me a little bit of Helldivers, which just makes me sad that my computer's freaking dead. Anyway, let's continue. Totally off topic. I want to play Helldivers. I restarted my computer to play Helldivers and it didn't turn back on. Anyway, sorry. Psychro, hit it.
Stay strong.
Ooh.
Survive to
Okay.
breathing in fallout air, but I'm still alive. Nuclear halo burn on my skin. I walk through the ash like I'm born to win. One sky, red veil over rusted steel.
Ooh.
Sirens crying, but I don't kneel.
Green in my eyes.
When I look at the fire, every scar on my body feeds my desire. No can annihilate. They're in my sight. I was forged in the blast. I was made for the fight. Cold ground, blueprints and bone dust lines.
Dude, this is cool.
Marching behind. Green glow on the edge of the crater. I stare at the void, I'll come back later. One sky, red veil, but I don't fall. My heart like uranium, heavy and cold.
Green in my eyes.
When I look at the fire, every scar on my body feeds my desire. You can annihilate every doubt in my mind. I was raised by the ruin on the end of your kind.
This is dang cool.
When I look at the fire, every scar on my body feeds my desire. Nuke and annihilate every fear, every lie. I survived all your endings. I refuse to die.
Dang, very cool, very cool.
Holy fuck, this is god tier.
Yeah, right. He kind of needs the mask, but that still works. All right, let's go back through, talk about cameos as well as any criticisms we had, or critiques, I should say, of shots or anything like that. This, again, really good, really good. Like that was a really cool angle there where you shift. I'm not sure what the poofs are, but it works. Okay, very cool.
Stay strong.
We've got Dell Demon there.
Survived.
Keeney, of course. It says Keeney right on the vest there.
Breathing in fire,
Gaming Syndicate.
but I'm still
Rudy.
alive. Nuclear halo. Burn on my skin. I walk
Psycho. Looking like, yeah.
born
It's interesting. All these different forms.
like I'm born to win.
Not perfect, but pretty good AI gun there. Like you actually have the hammer firing too, which is interesting. And largely matches up to the music too.
The ash like I'm born to win.
Yeah, that's cool. And that is Sky. I didn't even pick up on that the first time, but the coloring works. You can't really tell everything because it's a little blurry, but I'm thinking that must be Skybrows with the white shirt. We've got Louisverse, Lady Wasabi. Very cool. Again, I'm a huge fan of her work, and it's cool to see her featured in more and more cameos. We love our Louisverse. We got Depthswalker there. Wasabi looking dope. Yep. Hammer movement better than most. Yep. Just use automatic weapons. Got it. Yeah, I mean, it can be hard when you want a flintlock or something like that. Like I said, I've had some luck just brute forcing it. Like instead of asking for it to fire, ask for a explosion of light at the muzzle and the sound of a gunshot. Don't tell it to fire, or it'll try to fire multiple times. You can kind of trick it with the with just asking for an explosion, something like that.
Crying, but I don't kneel.
Green in my eyes.
When I look at the fire, every scar on my body.
I will say this was one thing that stood out to me. I'm not sure if it's supposed to signify anything, but and again, I probably wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't been exposed to more critique recently. But yeah, this style doesn't quite match with the rest. I'm not sure if that's supposed to signify anything or something, but there's a little bit of weirdness going on there. Ooh. Cool tip. Again, I haven't played around with it so much, so I can't swear by it, but I've noticed I've had some luck with that. I don't know if it's foolproof. I think this looks really cool, especially because it looks so out of place. Like this is Wild Iraqi, and he looks way too freaking clean in his white suit for the wasteland. So yeah, I like this scene. We got Keyvox there. Very cool. Roboticus. And again, this is one of those ones where it shows that human editing definitely went into this as well. This isn't just AI. Again, it works really well with the music. Like, and I'm thinking thinking Smug, but I'm not sure. Is there a list of Demon, Kinney, Gaming Syndicate, Blueverse, Depthwalker, Wild Iraqi, Kivox, Roboticus, Captain Remington. We got Dot Pocket there. Dot Pocket is the Fox Girl Captain Remington? Maybe Captain Remington. I guess so, based on the list. Dot Pocket. Discord person? Okay. Dot Pocket, Dawn Halo. Fox Girl is Captain Remington. Alright. Skybrows again. Louisverse again. In like a different form with the red veil sword. That's pretty cool. Those are both really cool shots. It's really cool. It is interesting. He changes a bunch. That's one of those things. I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but yeah, Psycho has a bunch of different forms here, different hair lengths, different hair colors, it seems. Delta Wolf, I'm not sure why he's in his underwear, but I think technically, it's usually his other arm that is the colorful one, but that's a totally minor nitpick. But yeah, no, again, I like what he's done with his model. That the arm adds such a easily recognizable touch of distinction like that, and he didn't used to have that. Like he literally used to just be a wolf. So good. Again, it's not. Yeah, arm reversed. It's not all about branding or whatever, but like if you want to be recognizable, you have to pick something that is recognizable, and Delta Wolf did a great job at that. Like again, you see the arm, you see Delta Wolf, you're like, yep, it's Delta Wolf. Very cool. And it looks sick. And then we got JJ there. The draws is more important to Keen. I don't know what you mean exactly. Ooh, okay. All right, this is a belt-fed gun with a magazine, and the barrels aren't moving. Again, very hard to notice, unless you actually stop. But yeah, I was just curious how well it worked. It works fairly well as an effect, but yeah. Drawers, underwear, yeah. But yeah, honestly, it still works, but it would be fun to see if you could get the barrels to rotate. Not that I'm sure why it's a handheld. So yeah, the gun is super janky, cool but janky. Grok doesn't like miniguns. Yeah, yep, no. Grok doesn't like guns in general. That's a cool scene. That one looked a little janky. This looks cool. Ooh, wow. That is the more I look at that, that's a really cool shot because you maintain cohesion while rotating the camera. You've got the buildings. Like, yeah, that's actually really cool that you're cornering there. Yep, nice. That's also cool. I like this because it's like one of the first like kind of slow bits there, slowing things down. Ooh, I like the emblem on the coat there. It was funny. At first I thought Yeah, like I said, his hair changes multiple times. It's different colors and different lengths and stuff. But yeah, when I first saw his head fall off there, I thought it was like a visual glitch, but then in the next one you see him get shot there or something, so yeah.
To die.
Yeah, it's pretty dang cool. It's pretty dang cool. We like, comment, and subscribe over there. We like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. You know the deal. There we go. Go ahead, stop on over. But yeah, very cool. Nice work. Nice work. Peace. And we'll go ahead and hit him with awesome. Okay. Let's close out on this one, right? Was there anything we wanted from the thing there? Nope. I do want to check out some Depths Walker and stuff. I'm not sure that'll be tonight. I do want to check out Eli. I'm not sure that'll be tonight either. How are we doing anyway? We got like 2.5 hours. Anyway, we'll see. No, excellent work, Psychro. That was cool. Yep. No, especially with the multiple versions of him dying like that, that does make sense that it's intentionally different versions. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. No, that was fun. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we'll do one more music video, then we'll do the Don P, and then we'll figure out what else we want to do. I've got some other non-music stuff I want to check out too. I'm not sure we'll hit that today. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that I don't feel like right now. That could be interesting. I'm not sure I feel like getting into a discussion. Maybe we just watch some more shit posts. Anyway, let's go ahead and do it. Ahoy! We've got Error 8 a.m. by General Gravy. Let's go ahead and see what we got. I like the thumbnail. Let's hit it.
Morning, yeah, we're still here.
I like it.
Emails boom like error codes, tiny fires and tidy roads. Shoes on wrong, but who can tell? Walking circles in a shell.
I like it.
Comes a tired tune. Feels like noon arrived too soon. Good morning, loading slow. Smile like everything's aglow. Bright blue sky, buffer please. Heartbeat stuck in minor key. Good morning, still on repeat. Static in my toki beat. Sound, I face to face. Another hour, same old place. Good morning, good late. Phone vibrates like distant rain. Tiny shocks inside my brain. People laughing, tidy loops. NPCs and coffee groups. My shadow lags a step behind. Maybe turn dropped offline. Every step feels pre-installed, like my choices aren't mine at all. Sunlight flickers through the wires. Daylight hums like tided choirs. Good morning, isn't it neat? Everything runs on repeat. I fake the sound, I fake the face. Another hour, same old praise. Good morning, good late. Task running. Meaning missing. Continue anyway. Good morning. Wave hello to the bugs you'll never know. Blinked twice, act a lie. Watch the hours multiply. Good morning, can't kiss me. Everything still know the plea. Something's wrong, but that's okay. To survive another day.
Music is awesome. Yeah, I'm really liking it.
Good morning.
Ooh, that was cool too.
Good morning. Yeah, we're still here. Morning. 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 Morning.
All right, that was pretty dang cool. No, I really like that. Music and visuals all worked for me. Like I said, I've been trying to be a little bit more critical, drop some stuff I don't like on everything I watch instead of just saying, hey, I liked it. So yeah, first of all, liked it. Honestly, I hope there's lyrics. There are, because yeah, music was awesome, lyrics were good. There were a couple I feel just like didn't fit, and maybe I'm missing something. Like it could be fine on a second thing, but I think there's something like there's a line I like that one, static in my Doki Doki beat. But yeah, there's one where it said like noon came too soon or something like that, which seems weird if you're trying to get through the day. Like you'd think noon coming quickly would be a good thing. So again, I could be misunderstanding something, but let me see. Noon feels like noon arrived too soon. Like why? Like that doesn't, so yeah, something like that doesn't match with the rest of the song. And there was a couple other things where I was just like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, so again, overall, love the thing. I think the visuals work. I think the music works. Some of the lyrics were a little weird. Sun got louder in my ear. I mean, that's fine. That's just yep, artistic stuff. Yeah, and visually everything worked. I know you're going for the looping thing, and for the most part that works. It was right towards the end, this guy like spinning around. It looks kind of cool, but is also kind of distracting. Like I don't know what exactly that one was supposed to symbolize. But yeah, so but yeah, no, loved it. Loved the music. Loved the visuals. Loved the lyrics for the most part. Some of the lyrics were a little janky in my opinion. But yeah, no, I like it. I like it. All right. Yep. Thank you for watching. Peace. Bro? What, bro? What? Did I get broed? Am I getting broed right now? Why am I getting broed? But yeah, and you need to check out Lady Wasabi. Lady Wasabi is Louisverse is her channel. So yeah, definitely check out Louisverse. She's doing the Red Veil stuff. One of my favorite AI creators. She does crazy good work. Why am I getting broed? What are we broing about? No, what's up? What's up? I'm not gonna do a full breakdown anyway. I did like it. I did like it for the most part. Like I said, some of the I'm just gonna hit them with a couple of the stuff that I object to. What? Not even object to. Dude, just take your win. Dude, just take your wins. I put some criticism on there and didn't just say, hey, I like it. Jeez, you can do react stuff if you want. Rip it apart on your channel if you want to or something. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, Frogman. Meant to express the system simulation was crashing, you believe? Possibly. But yeah, I don't know. Like that's my criticism. I liked it. I liked it. All right. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Like, how funny would it be if we just ripped apart Don P's stuff? We're super critical. Nah, it wouldn't work anyway. I don't think I have the attitude, and I don't think he like I don't think I could get him. I don't think I could get him. It would be a fun bit, but I don't think I could get him. They were just like, oh, that scene shit, that scene shit, that scene shit. No, we're not gonna try. We're not gonna try. But yeah, let's watch some Don P. Speaking of, yeah, let's hit it. Ahoy! We have the Menace Crew, Season 2, Episode 1 by Don P. Bongwater. Let's go.
Textiles, beautiful textiles, best price.
Madam, come see these lovely pots.
Hot samosas, fresh and spicy.
Many yum-yums over here. Sir, over here. Oh, you don't want yum-yums. You're here for the lore. Come with Peggy. Sit. Let me find the book, and I'll be right back. Peggy won't be long.
That was sketchy. No, I'm just kidding.
Here we are, the Menace Crew. These guys are legendary. The story begins here, in a place called Texas.
Yo, what do you do to that book?
A place called Texas.
It's a transforming book.
Legendary. The story begins here, in a place called Texas.
Oh man. I know it's older. 7 months ago. We were just talking before I started the video that it would be funny just as a bit to just rip this video apart and say how shit everything is. I'm not gonna, but it'd be funny. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay.
Many years ago, before my balls dropped, a man created the boxes of power. 3 boxes with a proud F on them were given to the gay elven lord. Proud and
this
full
is
of
good.
glitter. 7 boxes with a big K on them was given to the Jewish kings, gilded with diamonds, pennies, and halal hot dogs. And 9 boxes with a large C was given to the white kings of the land, who laughed and pissed on them for they could not be offended. But all of them were deceived, for a greater power and letter was formed.
Oh, wait. Yep.
Wakanda, a Japanese man of questionable descent began forging a new box.
No.
The box surpassed all the others before it, knew no equals, and was so potent that it became far more than what he had put into it. In 1933, it allowed an Austrian prince to come to power in a far-off land known as... Oh, can't say that part. Stop fucking with the camera, Donnie! In 1945, it became a device that cooked rice and demonstrated immense power across the Ching Chong Bing Bong Uwu lands. But one day, it was challenged. A great army of Karens descended upon Mount Wakanda, intent on sealing it away forever. They almost succeeded, but at the last moment, a man dressed as a Karen scooped up the box and took it to Iran. Some say it's in Iran, some say it's been stolen by Israel, but it was hidden for generations. Then one day, some short guy named Eli stumbled across it. He was on a bender and fell down a hole in a mountain. Eli was a little drunk who was about to fit 5 dill pickles into his rectum for his side hustle, but now he had the box. Eli skipped, hopped, and sang his way all the way back home. Little did he know, he had just started a great adventure. Our story begins with Eli, his jolly manlet self, skipping home to meet his friend Tectone to show off his box.
Hi, I'm Eli. No, I don't like being called Eli the Small Fry or Eli the Small Guy. Just Eli. Come on, I'm about to get home. Let's tell bad jokes. The fuck are you doing in my house, you giant dildo?
You invited me here, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Well, find a chair or something you could fit in.
So I found this thing, and it's a problem. It's a N-box.
The fuck is an N-box?
Let me show you.
Dude, I love Don P's tech tone. His delivery is always like so good. It's
N-box.
The fuck is an N-box?
Let me show you.
Yo, baby mama, bitch, cracker smoking, shut it, ain't she?
I guess that'd be too easy.
Why the fuck do you have that thing here? Do you know how much trouble we could get in?
I know, I've even tried breaking it.
Listen, I know a guy that can help us, but we need to get to Twinkle Crotch Dale. It's a ways away, but it's now our only option.
Twinkle Crotch Dale.
But we need to split up. I'll meet you at Twinkle Crotch in 4 days' time, but you're on your own.
That guy likes BDSM. He likes to go in the gimp suit, no zipper, strung up from the ceiling. We're talking sweaty under gooch, Lucky Blaster, 2 billion.
Why are you stealing Farmer Jebediah's crops?
What do you mean? We have that N-box thing. Eli, we heard a little bit about what you were saying before we fell down here. The fuck is with that gimp suit shit?
Oh, yeah, I'm working on a rap song.
You know what? This whole D&D shit is pretty gay. You fucking suck as a game master.
Getting info out of Peggy always means playing D&D.
Yeah, maybe one of us can be the GM next time. He kind of sucks.
Why the fuck were we even in there? We didn't even get mentioned.
Because we are dumber than Patrick Starr and had nothing better to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro, all those H-1B shits took that place over. Austin is starting to reek of curry. Yeah, could be worse. Could be where Donut and Brandon were.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck do you want Donut and AK Tard?
Oh.
I wanted to kick that little downy shit, not see that.
Everyone knows
Yeah.
Lisa pegs Ian, but seeing it was too much.
Let's get out of here. Wait, why are we at the track again?
Come on, man. I have to get my daily bets on.
Fuck it, why not? Let's go.
I got $5 grand on Condor.
That's bitch money. I got 50K on Speed.
Who the fuck is Speed?
You'll find out, buddy.
This is El Condor Pasa, one of the favorites on the track today. Most people see her as a sure bet, and this man is Speed. He shows it on a regular basis, and I think he's the dark horse today, pun intended.
Shut the fuck up, Rice Bowl.
Here we go. Get ready to lose. Condor is going to take everything you got.
Too bad she's gonna lose.
What the heck have you been cooking? And by been cooking, I mean 7 months ago, but holy shit.
Eat your carrots. You're faster than that. Whoa there, buddy.
This is so unbelievably scuffed and I love it.
Yes! Show him who's boss! El Condor Pasa! The power of N compels me.
What the fuck was that? Oh, God.
Hold up, the N-box was a real thing? I thought that was made up?
Maybe we have to go back to Peggy and see more about this N-box.
Yeah, or have someone else read from that lore book.
Yes, in fact, the N-box is real. It's allowed some of the most powerful people to take advantage of the true N-word. That's right, nuclear.
The only thing worse than the N-word and people using it is commies. I can't fucking stand goddamn commies, man. However, now that we know where the actual N-box last was, we can try to get it to its true and rightful owner, John Trone.
We'll be back at our store finally. I'm gonna check in with Brandon. Why don't you see if the Fat Frogs learned to make a decent burger yet?
Who the fuck are you supposed to be?
I'm your new sidekick, Shinya.
God damn it.
Look, man, I did everything I could, but they took Donut. I don't know what they're doing to him.
Who took him? Who took him?
The Downy. Brandon, help! You're my only hope for a White Claw.
Oh no.
Deals right up my spine. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3 makes a crowd, you already know. Number 4 is a real tight squeeze. Got me bow-legged.
Oh. God.
I clench my butt. Now pay me, you degenerate slut. Get that.
Now we know why fucking cucumbers are showing up on your Twitter timeline, Don P. Now we know. Now we know. Oh, yeah. All right. Thanks for watching. Peace. Wow, that was a ride. That was a ride for sure. All right. What do we want next? What's next on the list? Oh. Took 7 months of lag time. Yeah, to show up. Yep. Okay. We could do that. That'd be... Ooh. Let's keep up with checking out new people we haven't seen before. How's about them apples? Hold on. What am I holding on for? What am I holding on for, Don? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go the fuck back? What? What, to this? What am I looking at? No hands, all mouth, pause? What? What, like this? Danger nugget? Let's see what we got. No hands, all mouth. What the heck? Good eye, good eye. How long is this intro?
Yep, let's get it. Let's get it, 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 let's get it. Yo, 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 what's up with it? What's going on? We back at it. We back at it. Crimson Desert, let's go. 1 second, y'all.
Okay. Go halfway in. Okay, yeah, we can just jump to halfway.
Thing I want to get rid of. I don't want this.
Okay then. Peak content. Danger Nugget 2. Ooh. Ocno dropped another one. Alright. We could check that out. Let's check this out though. Howdy. Howdy. Ahoy. Who the heck knows, man? I'm glad it does though. Like, I'm glad it recommends me smaller stuff there. So it recommended Don P, it recommended Shiver, and then it recommended this guy for whatever reason. Like, I like it. I like it. Keep it coming, YouTube. Keep it coming. Ahoy. Let's check out Nightwave Fantasies Virtual Deja Vu. Let's go. Yeah, I like it so far. Dang, not quite what I expected. Pretty cool.
Justice in the muzzle flash. I don't care. Bleeding out ghosts that wore my face. Order through violence and rage. Faith in the fracture, blind in the blue, made amplified, salvation soon. Deja vu. Stuck in a dream. Their blood was real. A world repeating history. I see the faces. I knew their names. The program starters ready to indoctrinate. Deja vu.
Nice, nice, nice.
Go for the taking, greed loves the poor. Blessed be the thief, making faces when born. Virtue's a virus, I am the core. Stop resisting, I'll make you pure. It's just expression. Torah check is to fall. I am your social savior. Now face the wall. Deja vu. Stuck in a dream. Their blood was real. A world repeating history. I see the faces. I knew their names. The program starters ready to indoctrinate. Tear out the code.
I see what you fuckers are doing, just saying.
Out the lie. Kill the hate before I
Jeez. We got some spoil sports in chat. Alrighty. We got Mavluck there. Alright, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I was expecting the visuals to go somewhere. And there were a couple places where the music didn't work, but for the most part, it was pretty fun. I liked it. I'll have to check out some of their other stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, all that sort of thing. I'll drop that in there. Cyberpunk dubstep, I like it. Yep. I will have to check out more of their stuff. I know they've got a fair few. Rise Again. Again, I don't like to watch too many things back to back, but we'll check out Rise Again maybe tomorrow or whenever I next stream. But yeah, no, that was fun. Let's go ahead and what do we do next? What do we do next? Oh, someone said Okno. We got Okno here. Ooh, you know what? Let's just chill with some non-music stuff for a bit. Don't feel like that or that. Again, those require some thinking. We watched that. We watched that. We watched that. Don't feel like that. Requires thinking. Let's do. You're biased because you're in it. All right, cool. Let's do internet gun fails. Ahoy! We're back with more Brandon Herrera. He's pretty fun, and hopefully soon he'll be a Congress critter or whatever. Let's go, Brandon. Worst internet gun fails, number 20, the Darwin Awards. Let's hit it.
Yup. That is the bluest of falcons.
Yup.
What is going on, guys? And welcome back to another episode of the Darwin Awards. One of my favorite segments that you guys love and YouTube hates. But as we say in this series, guns are awesome. Idiots, on the other hand, not so much. When you put the two of those things together, sometimes you end up with the recipient of what we refer to as a Darwin Award. It's an award given, often posthumously, that signifies you have done something so stupid that you have removed yourself from the gene pool and the fittest continue to survive. Now, of course, the purpose of this video and this video series has always been to try to teach gun safety in a fun and engaging way.
We ignore chat.
Usually the best way to do that is to integrate a little bit of dark humor. So if you're squeamish when it comes to videos,
repeat though. You did it, but you fucking repeated. You broke it, dude. I'm sorry. You fucked up.
Look away now. Look away. Don't click away. Papa needs that ad revenue.
When the video is over, you have my permission to leave.
And you know, with this series, I found I have a lot more fun with it when I have special guest appearances. So this time, making his Darwin Awards debut, the man who usually stays behind the camera, or at least behind the computer, we have...
You just killed it again. Good job. Why are you guys like this?
So DeLance has been helping me out with the videography and the editing on the channel for, I mean, fuck, what's it been, like 10 years?
Just about. Scary as it is, it has been almost 10 years.
Dang.
Right in the mortality. Anyway, honestly, you've been a somewhat highly requested guest, so...
Who is asking for that?
I don't know, these guys, I guess.
Not me.
You're welcome. You'll be sorry. I've not seen any of these clips yet, so this will be my first time seeing whatever hell you have prepared for me.
We get some good ones. This first one I'm going to get out of the way real quick, just because this has been... Every time one of these videos goes viral, I get like 30,000 DMs. Have you seen this yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Well, let's turn that fucking music down. Rubbing the gun on his face like a real winner.
That's where that goes.
What?
Looks like a sawn-off rifle, like a sawn-off shotgun or something like that.
What? Like, why? Of all the stupid shit you could do with guns, that doesn't even look cool. What the fuck is this retard doing?
Not like a good one, but like...
What is that up front? Is there duct tape in it?
Yeah, it does look like it's taped on, too.
But yeah, he's shooting it with one hand, so...
This is gonna go well.
Yeah, I'll give you 3 guesses.
No shit.
Oh!
Guesses.
No shit.
Okay, at least this one was non-lethal, and this dude seems so fucking obnoxious. Like, nah, this is just funny. He had it fucking coming. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Took his hat right off.
Sorry, dude. Oh!
Took his hat right off.
Coming in strong. Oh!
Look at that freeze frame.
Oh! Apprentice hat.
Oh yeah, knocks hat and glasses off.
Oh, we're off to a good start.
I think it also hits his fucking car.
First his grill,
Thump.
then the Jeep grill.
These are the puns I usually have to put up with when we film, by the way. Now this next one has a preliminary lesson to it. Today we're going to learn about something called height over bore. So we got this gentleman here, which I'm like reasonably sure is actually Such.
Would have been popping that booty.
Let's hope I don't put a permanent mark on the top of my truck.
Yeah, at that angle, you're going to put a permanent
Yeah,
mark.
why would you say that and then fire? He looks fucking surprised too. Like, why would you say, let's hope we don't put a permanent mark in this and then fucking do that?
Oh no!
Oh my God, at least. Believe it. He just sailed 4 rounds right into the hood of his car. Now, the reason behind this, and this will be relevant for the next clip, so pay attention. The reason behind it is something called height over bore. Can you hear that? Let me just grab a fucking gun.
Yeah, all the people who constantly ask in the comments, is that a real wall or a green screen? I hate to tell you, but I'm not this good at green screen.
Alright, so the gun is clear. So with height over bore, what we're talking about is where
It's
I'm
not.
seeing...
He's about to explain what happened. It's not about penetration. He wasn't trying to shoot his car, which makes it even worse. But yeah, it's not about bullet penetration.
out through the optic compared to where the bullet is coming out through the actual barrel. So while I see what I'm aiming at through the red dot,
Sick vector,
in
yep.
real life, when you're close, if it's zero
Wait.
for like 50
I wonder. It's Brandon. I wouldn't be surprised if it has the giggle switch either. Let's go.
yards, that bullet's going to make impact at the 50-yard mark, where my optic says it will. But if you're closer than that, you have to account for the distance between the line of sight on the red dot.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that's one of the real
As you can
ones.
see here, it's clearly like 3
Yeah.
inches higher. which is
Yeah.
what
Let's.
Suits did
Oh,
not do in this clip.
Whoa, dude! We're just assuming it's Such at this point.
I'm pretty sure it is. If not, sorry.
He's catching strays just like his hood.
No. Yeah. No. It's worse. He was not trying to shoot the car in the slightest.
Oh no! Oh my God!
So we're moving to the other side of the world now.
I recognize that facial profile. I think I just.
What do you mean? This dude's about to do the ultimate check.
Oh.
He's going to be shooting a cigarette out of his
What?
mouth with an underfolder AK.
Which we have seen once before.
Yes.
I'm
Apparently
flinching.
This is a common thing they do there. It's like, in at least in the States, we just do fucking trust falls.
3. No, wait, no!
I love the dude holding. Just do fucking trust falls.
3. No, wait, no!
I love the dude holding him, by the way.
Whoops.
Support.
Wait.
Sorry, terrorist music now, but
That's a good shot.
Damn.
shot.
Don't do that. Don't do that. But at least that was performed well. Do not the cigarette. Holy shit.
That's because he knew about height over
Nice
bore,
shot.
Because if he didn't, what is the difference, you'd say, between the bore of an AK and the iron sight of an AK? Probably about the distance from
length of a
cigarette to
cigarette.
mouth.
Goated shot. Yeah, still do not do that though.
Good. They smoke a lot of camels in the Middle East.
Only when they misbehave. I don't know. So speaking of the Middle East, a lot of the things that we feature on the channel sometimes are different ways it can go wrong. You know, when they do their wedding celebrations, where they just fire up a bunch of guns in the air. What comes up must come down, but a lot of times it doesn't even finish going up. And that's what we're going to see actually in this side of the pond.
Huh.
We did it?
Interesting.
I believe we did.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where in the United States it is, but I don't even think anybody can get mad at me for saying it's the ghetto.
Why is that?
Well,
That sounds so
anybody can
scripted.
get mad at me for saying it's the ghetto.
Why is that?
Well,
Hey, I'm from the ghetto. Oh, Andre, you dumb fuck. Oh, Andre, you dumb fuck.
To be fair, they announced everything perfectly. They announced they were indeed in the ghetto, behaved like it, and then called out the specific guy who broke the environment.
accountability.
Andre was indeed a
Dumb fuck.
Looks like they're gonna need an electrician. I know a guy.
I don't know where you want me to go from here.
It's better that he put the light out than put his buddy's lights out.
Damn it, Andre.
It's true. When you're popping off like that.
It wasn't even a street light. I think it was like a power transformer or some shit. Like, I think he hit the power box.
Great. The whole neighborhood has to live in the darkness because of your activities.
Correct. No, because of Andre.
Andre, you dumb fuck.
How many clips do you think we need to go through before we can show somebody getting slimed?
Oh.
Probably not till after the ad.
Well, you guys want a real Inception moment? Opening a tack pack with a knife that you got from a prior tack pack. Tack Pack is the ultimate subscription box service where you can get cool shit like Walker electronic
this
ear
is
probes
fun.
you probably shouldn't throw, AR-15 grips, MFT belly band holsters. Belly band's a funny word. High-speed gear mag pouches, mechanics gloves, and more. Tack Pack has been a long-standing sponsor of the channel, and if you use the code AKGUY, you'll get a free $60 tactical gift with your purchase. I will stab you with my Tack Pack knife.
Tack pack.
Thank you to TacPack for sponsoring this video. Also, big shout out to SDI for continuing to sponsor the channel. If you've ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology, you can check out the Sonoran Desert Institute over at sdi.edu using the links in the description and in the pinned comment. Back to this clusterfuck of a video. So let's venture for a second back to the Middle East. Said our government multiple times. Actually,
True.
I'm not sure if this is the Middle East or Africa, but you'll get the
yeah, let's.
So, loading an AK,
Oh.
flagging everyone.
Oh no,
And
no,
that's the one mistake
back out.
everybody always makes. Well, there's a lot of mistakes that led to this, but the one hand up in the air. It's a
Yep.
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Okay. Stop. Bro.
Yup.
Bro, the most frustrating thing when you see this shit happen, like you saw there.
Plays out.
Look at this shit. He fires once, the recoil drags it back down till like he fired a burst and saw what happened. He fired a burst and saw what happened. Like it pulled the gun down. Then he fucking does it again and probably kills his buddy or something like this. Like holy shit. Like you got the free trial. You got the free trial and didn't shoot anyone. Then you fucking did the exact same thing. Oh,
Yup.
retards.
He popped his boy square in the chest.
I felt that.
All right, this is a little morbid. The confetti. Did you not notice that the first time?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Exactly. Oh.
That is the bluest of falcons.
Again, it's another example of how firearms can be super cool, but you have to be responsible for them, because if you fuck around, you will find out. I mean, not to put too boomer of a meme on it, but stands true.
Do you want to talk about the rules of gun safety?
I think that's actually a great time.
Yes, let's talk about the rules of gun safety.
Things that could have prevented
Meow.
that from happening.
And pretty much most of the things we're going to talk about.
I mean, you could summarize as not being a fucking retard in that case.
Today.
Oh, like, yeah, big revolvers. Yep.
One, treat every weapon as
Yep.
it is loaded. If you're in my house, safe bet it probably is. 2, keep your finger off of the trigger until you are ready to fire.
I love how freaking simple. Plus 75 IQ. Yeah, 75 IQ above 75 helps. My song is. Oh dear. All right, we'll check that out later. Yeah. Yep. I love how
3,
simple
never
they are.
point your weapon at anything you are not willing to destroy. And 4, know your target and what's behind it. But seriously, most of the times, in order to have a firearm accident that will lead to injury or sometimes death, you need to be violating at least one, usually multiple of these rules of gun safety. If you stick to the basic 4 rules, all right, there's other things that are good ideas, but if you just stick to the basic 4 rules, honestly, most of the time, you're going to be okay. That is not what this next person did. So we got a gentleman who's at a firearm range. He's pulling his gun out of the bag, out of the box.
The range fuck ups are somehow worse just because I don't know. You have to fuck up pretty bad to get featured here, and yeah, no, we're about to see some shit. The behind part is important too. Yep. And yeah, we'll listen to the song after this video.
Nice little stretch there.
Oh, what? No! I hope this is the extent of the gun fail, but probably not. What the shit am I watching? This is so pain. Oh, yeah, he's breaking some of the gun rules we just went over, the gun safety things. Okay. He pulls out the gun for some reason. He's not ready to use it. I don't even know why he has the gun here. Like, man. Oh, this pains me. Someone stop this man. Yeah.
Nice little stretch there.
Why?
Well, here's the thing. If you look closely, he's already waving the pistol around.
Yeah. Oh.
Then he goes in for a nice big stretch.
What?
Ah, yes.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
He's like, what
Hats
the
off,
fuck?
no pun intended, to this instructor.
He just fucking takes
I don't
it.
know if it is an instructor or somebody else at the range.
Ooh, look
but
at the facial expressions too. Like this guy's like, hey, what you doing? And the other guy's just like, no, what the fuck are you doing,
Is an
man?
instructor or somebody else at the range.
Get shamed. Get fucking shamed, you fat fuck.
He even does like a little recreation of it, like his little stretch and everything. He's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, yeah, you flagged the entire range. Which, if you're not familiar with the term, flagging is when you're pointing guns at people.
Yeah, that's how you get banned from a range.
Shoot. Try to think of it like this: there's an imaginary laser coming out of the barrel of your gun, and if that's contacting somebody at any point, that's not a good thing. You're breaking one of the rules. So seriously, W to that firearm instructor or whoever that gentleman was, because that.
Yep.
You got to hold your own people accountable.
Tim Pool is a hero.
So next up, this is a pretty egregious example of flagging, I would say.
Scrabble word of the day. So somebody's gonna get a gun pointed at them.
Pretty good.
Okay.
And as we see, there's a lot of alcohol on the table already. So let's see where this goes.
No. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh.
Flagging the camera guy.
Wait, now they freak out? The delayed reaction, like someone sort of objects. He's like, hey, no, do that. Like, oh.
Flagging the camera guy.
Yeah, I think oh! What?
And he's trying to tell him, look, I got the magazine in my pocket.
What?
We're good
Oh,
to
is
go.
it's gonna go?
Continues to flag the entire group with his finger on the trigger.
What the fuck am I watching?
And he proceeds to try to rack the slide to show that it's not loaded.
Doing
a very bad job with his finger on the trigger.
Yeah. I hate everything. I hate everything about that clip. Holy shit. That. Oh, but it's still chambered. Yeah, we'll just have to hope he doesn't carry one in the chamber. But wow. Oh yeah, no, there's some absolute stupid people who just actually shoot themselves on camera too. Like that, dude, that was painful because it went on so long. Can't keep watching this. All right, Nicola, have a good one. Wow, we're getting some quality retardation though.
Violated right there. I mean, finger on
Yeah,
the trigger
no, this is
not
pain.
treating that weapon as if it was loaded, pointing it at something I'm assuming he was not willing to destroy.
Oh.
He just had a lot of hate in his heart.
Honestly, like they're lucky that something bad didn't go down.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever.
Dude, I'm glad no one got hurt, but I was so ready for that gun to go off because that, like, it was like, oh no, look, the magazine's out. It's not gonna look. Oh, pow! Like, yeah, no, that was close.
Round out of there.
It didn't look like, I don't know what kind of pistol that was. Just the quality's not very good, but it didn't look like he was pulling it far enough
Yeah,
back.
it looked like he was struggling with it. Nothing was coming out, and then he just decided, screw it.
Wait, Asmund covered that? We were talking about that yesterday on Silas's stream. Don P. Apparently, Asmund covered the nugget, the danger nugget. Oh yes, I'll have to check that out. We'll have to check that out tomorrow. Oh.
He pointed at my butt cheek.
But yeah, oh yeah, we wrote whole songs about the danger nugget. Is that guy disabled? Possibly. It does look a little downy. Yeah.
Which, by the way, butt cheeks very bleedy. They do not pelvic bowl.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rule: don't pull your gun out of your pants unless you're gonna use it. Yep. Or store it or clean it, etc., etc. But yeah, don't just pull your gun out just because you think it's cool and want to show it off. Unless unless you're in good company and know what the fuck you're doing. Like, it can be cool to show off your guns, but don't be a fucking retard. Like, yeah, and in public, like, what the fuck? Like, if you got a friend over or something and be like, hey, you want to see this cool gun or something, take it, point it in a safe direction, take the magazine out, clear it multiple times, give it to your friend, tell him not to be a retard about it, etc. But so yeah, there are exceptions, but yeah, no, solid rule: don't pull your gun out unless you actually need to use it.
Area in general, it's something that a lot of police and law enforcement are being taught, and military even are being taught to aim at now. That is certainly one of the places I would like to be shot the least, because unless which, by the way, very good, but it didn't look like he was pulling it far enough back.
It looked like he was struggling with it. Nothing was
Yeah,
coming out, and then he just decided.
Not great, not great.
At my butt cheek right now.
Which, by the way, butt cheeks, very bleedy.
Oh, yep.
They do not... Pelvic bowl area in general, it's something that a lot of police and law enforcement are...
Ooh, Rudy! From the butt down to the frickin' collar. Wait, left collarbone? How the what? You sure you got that right? How the fuck does that happen?
Being taught, and military even are being taught to aim at now. That is certainly one of the places I would like to be shot the least, because unless you get a tourniquet on that very quickly, very high chance you die within 30 seconds.
All of your appendages below the waist are very veiny. And pointing weapon at something he was probably not willing to destroy.
Bone deflection?
Actually, speaking of legs being bleedy bits, I hope this audio is copyright free, because this is just so fucking funny. I feel like we need to leave the audio.
For the sake of comedy, you have to hear it in its original.
Oh
version.
no!
Because there's no audio otherwise. But this gentleman was apparently just ghetto, carrying a handgun in what looks to be a hotel lobby or something like this. And I'll go ahead and spoil it because it happens so fast. But he pops himself in the fucking leg. There you are.
What?
There you are.
You can't even really see anything. How the what is going? Is he like fiddling with his gun?
There you are.
Oh, I'm just confused by that one. Someone fucked up though.
He hobbles over.
Oh.
And you see it start already.
Oh.
The blur is back.
Yep. But you just see, like, for whatever reason, he feels like pulling his pants back up. That's a little bit too much blood on the floor to be worried about modesty, I think.
I think we've all shamefully pulled our pants back up at one point in our life, but hopefully not for that reason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So the man who shot himself added that music himself.
Yes, yeah, that was his post.
This is not somebody online adding appropriate music. This is his own choice for how he would like his story to be told.
This next one I actually cannot show on YouTube. It's the child endangerment policy. Even if a child doesn't get hurt in the clip, like in no way, shape, or form is the child harmed, because they were put in danger, YouTube won't allow it. So this next clip will be available exclusively on Pepperbox. That is our streaming platform. That basically we
Drama farmed his own mishap.
Fully uncensored Darwin Awards. So if you want to see this without the censorship, as well as all the past episodes of Darwin Awards without the censorship. So if you want to check that out, the links are down in the description and in the pinned comment. That's also where a bunch of our friends upload a lot of their content, some of which is entirely exclusive, and all of it's completely ad-free. All the sponsored bits are cut out. There's no ads breaking up your stuff. So if you want to start your free trial, the links are down in the description and in the pinned comment, where you will see all of the fucked up shit we couldn't include in this episode. Now, this next clip, I'm unsure of what they're fucking doing here, to be perfectly honest with you.
I'm already unsure, yeah.
Can't wait to find out.
Yeah, so I think he's telling her to shoot the house.
Oh, God. No. And... Hey, is this gonna be full auto?
Is this their house? I have questions.
Oh. What the f- Is he getting hit by the shells? What? What the f- What am I even seeing?
It was the brass. I think it's the ejecting brass.
What? I'm confused by all of this. Just nuclear engineer things, could be. Oh. Hot brass, yeah. Oof. Oh my goodness. He's fucking twitching. It almost looks like he gets shot. Jeez.
I think it was the brass. I think it's the ejecting brass. He freaked the fuck out by. What was he telling her?
Hit
the house. You hit the house.
You want to aim?
I'm just getting showered with and then she immediately points the gun at him. And then he picks it up and immediately points it at her. So, well, that's one of the reasons why you have to dress appropriate in range attire. Because I mean, we've seen those videos in the past. I mean, you could pull up any clip you'd like of especially women in like low
yes,
cut.
I was gonna say especially women with like the low cut stuff. Oh, that's gotta hurt right down the tits. Oh,
tops or things like that.
Like at least here he just got like touched. It's still gonna hurt, but at least he got touched. Like if that goes down your clothing, oh.
The rounds can, or the casings themselves, the hot brass can just bounce in and cause a real bad day.
But legitimately though, pointed at the house. Whose house is this?
I don't know. It's not really clear. Did we just see the world's laziest like drive-by, or like did they own the house and it was being destroyed, or?
I have a lot of questions.
I would hope that would be the case. Like I hope this was their empty house.
Yep.
It's fucking a lot of fun.
I'm loving this thumbnail. That's how you.
We got some good ones here.
So we got an FAL here.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? No! At least he didn't fucking shoot himself. Like he pretty much aims the gun almost right at himself there. He puts it down on the ground and almost aims it right at his head. I've seen that one too. That's not good. You can double up. You can double up too.
In the fucking mouth.
I've seen I forget which one it was, but someone basically did that with a shotgun. They like leaned, like they put their they aimed the wrong end of the shotgun at themselves and activated the weapon. So yeah, that was really stupid, but this guy still got off easy.
And here we are. Blood on the ground.
Yep.
I don't know what Pakistani dentistry is like, but I have guesses.
So far, we've gotten some pretty good karmic justice. You know, that guy who's just kind of being an ass with a gun that you really feel like needs a good pop in the mouth. They're getting exactly that from the others.
But one of the things that we talk about a lot on Guns too is not just, you know, what you can do to fuck yourself up with a gun, which I mean, there's a lot if you're not careful. But also, part of Darwin Awards is, you know, one of the stupid things you can do with a gun is allow yourself to be around people you don't trust with a gun. Now, there's a lot of places I won't go if I don't trust the people that are around handling firearms, or people that I won't go to the range with because I've seen them handle them poorly. It's just not worth the risk. And so this next guy finds this out. It's actually the entire Iranian Air Force there on the ground.
Oh, jeez!
I didn't have time to say anything.
Yeah.
And a man got capped.
Yeah. He was trying to do the thing where, you know, shoot up in the air and absolutely.
What? Like, yeah, it really does happen really fucking quick. So he's up in the air. He just like brings it down for no good reason. Like, not that there's a good reason to be firing it up in the air, but he's firing it up in the air, brings it down for no good reason real quick, shoots the dude, goes back up in the air, looks down, kind of ignore, and then fires off more shots.
What?
Holy, wait! Dude, this, dude, I love his fucking body language. He's like, brother, ew, what is that? Like, I didn't see where he got shot. I thought he might have just been down for the count. He's like laying on the floor being outraged. That's hilarious. Pretty sure this one he gets stunned. Oh, so okay. He might have just been surprised, not actually shot. I don't know if he's asking for help. It looked like he was just objecting to what had happened to him.
Thing where, you know, shoot up in the air. And
oh, okay.
Absolutely.
You might be right. Maybe the angle wasn't right for him to actually get shot. The guy does bring the gun really fucking low. Yeah, you might be right. This, honestly, if this dude didn't get shot, this guy almost got shot. Like, it almost looks like he was aiming more that way. And yeah, maybe there were blanks or anything. Although you have to be careful. Blanks can kill people too. A lot of people don't know that. But depending on the style you're using, it's not just a safety round. It does shoot some stuff. Be careful. Don't again, gun safety rules. Don't point your gun at people you don't want to actually shoot. Even with blanks, even unloaded. But yeah, so maybe this guy doesn't get shot, but he drops, and then he's like, what the fuck? I love it. Brandon Lee, yep.
But plot twist.
Now I'm confused.
I don't know if it's blanks. That's the one thing, because where it seemingly went off, it either skimmed him.
It was close to
the
side of his head.
Because I've been hit at blanks at pretty close range before, like way too unsafe close.
You got popped in the eye with a blank.
Yeah, it'll still fuck you up. Like blanks, I mean, blanks kill people. People don't realize that blanks are not as safe as most people assume.
Yeah.
I think it's like, oh, no repercussion. No, they can still fuck you up pretty severely. But in this case, I couldn't tell if it was a blank or he got skimmed. But the thing was, he immediately put up his hand, like asking for a hand up.
Scar, brother, help me.
Either way, dick move.
I mean, with the pillars, it must be, yeah, it's inside. It's inside like a stadium or something. Like, so you shouldn't be firing guns off outside either. But like this whole set, like I'm confused by everything that's going on here.
Blank or not, maybe don't be popping it off inside
a
movie theater or whatever it is they are.
I don't know. I think they might be on a patio because there's trees and shit in the background.
I think I'm just bred to assume that.
I don't know because I see windows up there too. There's like, it looks kind of inside. I'm not seeing. Oh, is that a tree?
That kind of carpet only.
Because there's Either way.
Yeah, I think it's inside. No, fuck. I don't know. Again, whole thing's retarded.
Maybe don't be popping it off inside a movie theater or whatever it is they are.
I don't know. I think they might be on a patio because there's trees and shit in the background.
I think I'm just bred to assume that kind of carpet only exists in the lobby of
a tent.
Actually, a really
maybe.
Good point. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like just be safe with it. Like don't swing them around. I call them toys. Like I call them toys in like kind of a tongue-in-cheek way, but you can't treat them. You can't treat them like they aren't what they are, which is an instrument that is meant to punch a hole in something at great velocity. Yes, they're still great for home defense. Yes, they're still great to carry, to defend your family, to defend your home, to defend against, well, anything else. But you can't lose sight of what they were built for and what they're capable of doing, even when you're having fun.
It's too easy to get carried away having a good time. And if nobody else has gotten hurt yet, you can just carry on assuming that nobody will until your friend's on the ground.
You've probably heard so many times, ironically, it doesn't have an effect anymore, but complacency kills. You know, if you get complacent, if you forget what these things are capable of doing, or it just slips your mind, it only takes a fraction of a second for you to do something irreparable to a friend. So, just something to keep in mind.
I'm glad Habibi is okay.
Probably. We don't know. Anyway, well, I hope you enjoyed this episode of the Darwin Awards. I hope you learned something, and even if you didn't, I hope it was at least entertaining. We had a lot of fun doing it. Delance, thanks again for coming on. It's interesting to have you on this side of the camera for a change.
Yeah, half the time I'm literally just sitting 3 feet that way, just being told I'm like Harry Potter, just like, and I'll be sitting alone in my room making no noise and pretending I don't exist.
You're the GMR cuck. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and as always, do you want to say it?
Well, I won't see it in the next video because I'll be back in my cuck corner.
I appreciate you guys for watching all the way to the end. And we will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video. Thanks, guys.
Oh.
But this will be your, well, the James DeFranco. First time? Just cut to that.
James DeFranco?
James DeFranco. You know what the fuck. Hi, blooper reel.
Hey, sexy Phil. I mean, you were on his show. Or you got
Philip DeFranco?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Philip DeFranco, yeah. Remember when his name was Sexy Phil?
No.
That was his original channel name, yeah. Different time.
Because you know that when you put crack in the hood, they are powerless to not do crack.
What an ending. All right. That was fun. That was fun. Ooh. Okay, let me make a note here. I gotta check out later, not tonight, but I gotta check out Asman with the danger nugget. Let's see. Silas, send me that song. I want the danger nugget song for that react too. That could be fun. Let's see. Put crack in the hood. Danger nugget is a great phase. It really is. Alrighty. Let's see. Discord. There we go. And let's see. Don P sent me more cursed shit. Which version? Oh, they're different. All right. So is this the final one? Final one, Don P. All right. Oh, geez, I'm scared. We're gonna leer today. We're gonna leer today. Oh. Sure. YOLO on it. All right, and yeah, I won't put I don't put anything up on my YouTube because I'm too fucking lazy with this 12-year-old computer. But yeah, this will just be kind of a teaser, I guess, because we don't want to like push this out there. I think this is going to be content in the thing. But anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Oh, this is scary. Oh wait. No fucking way. Oh, you don't know if it will? Alright. Retarded bluegrass banjo player with Down syndrome is the fucking style prompt. Oh no. Oh man. Wait. I'm just curious. Is Silas online? Nope. Oh well. Otherwise, I'd message him to come hang out and stream too, because that'd be.
Captain Cocaine in the cell, SEAL Club and crew, rapping hard, retarded pirate, playing my heart out, chains on my dick, coke in my blood. I'm the cocaine pirate, king of the white tide, sailing the 7 seas with a crew full of window lickers, no live one recharge, got 192 left feet. Still tries to swab the deck, but just pukes on a beat. Another so slow he thinks the anchor's a dildo, shoving it up his ass while the ship starts to spin slow. We don't do rum, we do 8 balls for breakfast. Captain Cocaine snorting lines off the treasure chest. Big yo ho ho in a mountain of blow. Retarded crew, high as fuck, stealing ships and stealing the show. Captain Cocaine in the cell, heart exploding on the strings, playing my guitar like a finger in the devil's asshole. Y'all sing. Fuck the Navy, fuck the law, fuck your mom on the shore. We're the dumbest pirates ever, but we're winning the war. Cocaine pirate forever, sail or no sail. We're snorting, we're pillaging, we're ringing the bell. meets a mouth breather with a hook for a cop. Tries to climb the rigging and just falls on his face like a rock. The cook's so retarded he deep fries the map, then eats it with mayo while screaming, that's a wrap. We hijacked a yacht full of rich kids and yayo. Now the whole crew's twitching, eyes rolling back like Play-Doh. Rum in my blood, Captain Cocaine on the mic, playing my heart out so loud that the guards wanna fight. In this cell, I still rule the waves. Retarded heart beating cocaine through my veins. North Yard, yo ho ho, in a mountain of blow. Retarded crew, high as fuck, stealing ships and stealing the show. Captain Cocaine in the cell, heart exploding on the strings. Playing my guitar like a finger in the devil's asshole, y'all sing. Fuck the Navy, fuck the law, fuck your mom on the shore. We're the dumbest pirates ever, but we're winning the war. Cocaine pirate forever, sell or no sell. We're snorting, we're pillaging, we're ringing the bell. Cocaine, cocaine, retarded pirates never die. We're coming for your coke and your wives, you land-loving guys. Blow, retarded crew, high as fuck, stealing ships and stealing the show. Captain Cocaine in the cell, heart exploding on the strings. Playing my guitar like I'm fingering the devil's asshole, y'all sing. Fuck the Navy, fuck the law, fuck your mom on the shore. We're the dumbest pirates ever, but we're winning the war. Cocaine pirate forever, sell or no sell. We're snorting, we're pillaging, we're ringing the bell. Retarded pirates never die. We're coming for your coke and your wives, you land-loving guys.
Yeah, alright. Why do you do this to me? Oh my god, that's glorious. Oh. Alright. Alright. Because you can. Jeez. Jeez. I know. That's yep. How is it good? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we still got a few things we could do. I'm getting tired. We'll probably head off somewhat soon. Let's keep up the theme of checking out new people. I know we had some people we've seen before, but let's check out some more new people too. There's that one. I don't think I've actually seen any of his music, and people were telling me to check it out. So let's check out, like, people were saying I had to do this. So we'll check out Naylith's. Again, I'm weeks behind on some of this stuff because Eli Lee. Yeah, okay, we'll pull that up too. I have that in the bookmarks here. I don't know if this is the right one, but I saw Deus Volt there from, I think that was 11 days ago, but this one was one of the ones that was recommended to me too. I know he's got newer stuff now. Snack Pack series. Let's see what else we got. We'll pull up a couple things for it. Again, we'll focus on new people just because we can. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do I don't know if we'll get to all this tonight, but this one we've seen one other of Shiver's songs, but we'll check out the OnlyFans Detected because that sounds funny. Where's the other one? We have seen his stuff before, but I was curious about. I think this is his newest one. I've been wanting to look at that one. That's new. We watched that. We watched that. We watched that. I feel like I'm missing one. What did I want to watch? Okay. Let's see. What was it called? Tip of my tongue. There we go. All right. Anyway, we were going to start with, let's start with Snack Pack here. Asked if you had OnlyFans. You said no, you also have AC. Nice. All right. Let's hit it. Give me one sec. Ahoy, we're checking out a Snack Pack Average Skybrows Party by Nailith. Let's go ahead. We'll play it through once uninterrupted, then come back through and talk about it if we need to. Largely uninterrupted, I should say. Let's hit it.
Nah, sorry I can't hang out tonight. I'm chilling with the boys. Nah, there's not gonna be any other snacks. Just me and the munchies. I'm off a snack pack. Munchies tonight, I'm off a big stack.
I like it.
I'm off a snack pack. Stuffing cheese on my lap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all on that for snack pack. Munching chips tonight, I'm off a
Oh.
big stack. Cracking pretzels tonight, I'm off a snack pack. Stuffing cheese on my lap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all of that. Like a pond, like a cookie, like an ocean, like a feast. Wrap my lips around the nuggets, dirty dancing with the yeast. Crisp tortilla chip while I'm staring at the cheese. Grab a dip with some chips, cause my tummy got a feast. I'm off a snack pack.
This is good. This is really good.
Stuffing beef in my trap. He want a big bite, big appetite. Well, I'm all that off a snack pack, snack pack, snack pack. Big munchy snack pack, snack pack. Big bites and big crunchy snack pack, snack pack. I want it all, baby. Snack pack, snack pack. Tonight, where
Backwards phone. I see you. Pretty good visual style too.
I keep my popcorn and my pasties and my candy on my dish. Big pretzels make me happy. I can't hold it when we kiss. Sucking on a lollipop, my baby got the crisp. My pockets when the deer runs. Pepperoni, bitch. Mouth full gaping, eat my hand up to the wrist.
Oh, that was terrifying.
I like it sweet, you can bet I don't want no dry cuisine. I'm quick on gin when I grin. I use the force to shove it in. Darth Maul, double taco to the face, that's hard to beat. Bad job beats up in his bowl, boy, I'm swimming through the tree. Racing with my nachos, oh my god, I feel the heat. They want my Donna verse, let it pour all over me. Baby, baby, make me hungry, I can teach a couple things.
This is really fun.
People asking what I'm eating, and I'll answer all the same. I'm off a snack pack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak, cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack, 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 pack. I'm off a snack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak, cracking pretzels tonight. I'm off a snack pack, munching chips tonight. I'm off a big steak. Babe, I'm finally home. Told you I'd come back. just played Xbox.
All right. Let's go back through it. Spot cameos, stuff like that. But no, that was really fun.
Nah, sorry I can't hang out tonight. I'm chilling with the boys.
Well done too.
Be any other snacks? Just me and the munchies. I'm off a snack pack.
Okay, we got Antibot and Gaming Syndicate there. He's crushing up the chips with like a credit card or something. Oh, it's so funny. He's doing lines of chips. We've got Feeble and is there a list here? Yeah. Antibot, Gaming Syndicate, Feeble. What are these? Oh, these must just be random Fox girls then. All right. No wonder I didn't recognize them. I think these are just randoms. All right. We got Chiro Chikage there. Skybrows. Bapella and Ember. Yeah, now he's snorting it. Psychro. Dealing. Psychro, what are you doing? What are you doing, Psychro? Nicola. Was there another reference in that scene or just the Nicola? Oh, Night Owl. Huh, almost missed him because I was reading. But yeah, we got Night Owl there too. We got, wow, that was quick. That was quick. He's surfing with someone else, but it's so quick. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. We can check. It'll probably make sense once we do it. Psycho, Night Owl. Oh, Fashizi. Okay. I bet this is another one where it's my flux. It's my flux. It's probably going to be purple when I unflux it. Let's disable for an hour. Yep. It immediately comes to purple. I need to stop because sometimes it's recognizable with the color. Yep. And when it gets late, I get colorblind because of my monitor settings because I don't like all the blue light, all that shit. But yeah, no, noticeably purple when I change my monitor settings. All right. All right. Fashizi. Hey, it's me. Very briefly. It loses my, again, the final boss of AI is the frickin' sash. It will never stay on my face. So yeah, I had it for a second, vanishes. Looking pretty good there though. Thank you for the inclusion. And we've got Goddess Nasky and Trucker Guy there. Ooh, that's a stacked table. Look at all those treats, man. That's crazy. Ribanami. Powder. Powder's looking cute there. We got Penny and Lord Intellectual. Dude, again, I really like the music too, and it looks good when they're like doing the dance scenes. Yeah. Penny gets a little twisted there visually. AI is gonna do that, but yeah, she kind of twists around. We got Leaflet and Lynx there. Once again, AI always treats Leaflet very well for some reason. I like to say that she loves AI and the feeling is mutual. Yep, no. We got Mizuki and Banana Juju. Shuon Head and Nux. Again, this is just so fun. Is that supposed to be someone? Not someone I recognize. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, Mizuki, Banana Juju, Shuon Head, Nux Snore. Nope, more randoms, alright. Cross Legends and Underworld Fox. Mavluck and Zayla. Reaving Mango and Nailith there. Yep, boom. Eustace being a troll. Smugglana. And we got Iraqi, and is that Ben or someone else? Yep, Ben. That one's terrifying. We got Dot Pocket and Renegade. That is frick. Delta Wolf. It was just I knew it, but it was escaping me there. And is that Underworld Fox again or someone else? Underworld Mavlek, Zayla, Reaving Mango, Eustace, Smug, Dot Pocket, Renegade, Delta Wolf. Yeah, Underworld gets here twice, right? Yeah. Interesting. Underworld is listed twice. Griffin Knight. He needs a beard there. And this is credited as totally legit girlfriend that isn't a steak at all. So this is him coming home to his girlfriend. That's a great tag there too. And I don't know if Delta Wolf's been tagged, but someone should because I think it's Delta Wolf 555 on YouTube or something to that effect.
We just played Xbox.
Nice. That was fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alrighty. As always, like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. All that shit. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Peace. Alright, let's go. And let's see, and Delta is at Delta Wolf 555, I believe. Let me just plug that in. See if that works. Hey, Depthswalker, how's it going? Yep, Delta Wolf 555. One of the top results is it's probably just because I'm logged in, but it's the animated avatar thing where I used him as an example there. So, yep. All right, cool. But yeah, Delta Wolf 555. Enjoyed it a lot. There we go. I don't know if I don't think it tagged. Yeah, it doesn't tag in comments, but hopefully you can add it in later. Yes, Rudy. Asmund was apparently talking about it too. I think we actually beat Asmund to the party. I was talking about that with Don P and Silas yesterday on Silas's stream when I crashed it. But yeah, no, we wrote a whole song. I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to contact Silas and get that song so I can play it with credit during the Asmund React, because I just think that'll be really freaking funny. But yeah, he wrote a Danger Nugget song, so I'm gonna have to see if I can get what he thinks is the best version of it, and we'll go from there. All right, and it looks like we have a Depths Walker here, so let's go to this next. Makes as much sense as any. This is from 7 days ago. I know he's got a newer one, right? Like, yeah, we got the Skybrows something or other. I forget the exact name, but that was fun. It's just called Skybrows music video. But yeah, anyway, so this is older, but like I just said in that comment, we're catching up on some things. Anyway, let's go ahead. I'll start this in 1 second here. Ahoy, we're gonna check out another Depths Walker video here. Makes you stronger. Cat's Meow Brew Perfect Pale Ale. Very nice. And it looks like we've got Eustace, Rida, and I think this is Depths Walker in cat form, and I'm not sure who the last one is, but anyway, let's go ahead, hit it. We'll go ahead and play it through once, largely uninterrupted, then come back through and talk about things. Let's go.
You work hard and build with skill. Make some friends with time to kill. Make the sacrifices, buy the right devices. Then some jealous soul or an outright troll just plows on through like a wrecking crew. I hate that it's true. A bolt from the blue. What doesn't kill you makes you strong.
No.
Cheers for that pearl of wisdom. Sometimes it's just a pain that lingers longer. Sky a bear that you want to agitate. Say spare the platitude.
Ooh.
We got around in the fridge.
Hey.
Your worst opponent is your self-indulgent sorrow. So pour another, we'll get through tomorrow. They bicker for clout to assume the worst. Read your every action like you are cursed. Cries of too quiet, too much talk. Probably mad while self-inserting in the situation.
I like that. We'll talk about it though.
Castles on quicksand lies, then act surprised when the whole thing slides. But you've got your crew, no need to explain. We see through the noise, we ignore the rain. It's almost funny how they miss the point. Thinking one cheap shot means you're leaving the joint. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or just leaves you swearing at the wall. Sometimes the hurt hangs round a little longer. The strength turns up when the empires fall. We'll tank their assumptions, hand them on the timeline. Next to the trophies for misunderstanding hindline. Your worst opponent's a self-indulgent sorrow. So raise a glass, we've still got out tomorrows.
I'm always drinking.
Opinion to sell. Another keyboard warrior ringing the bell. They think they know you from a headline or two, but we've got the receipts. And we got you. No grand speeches, no grand last stand.
Ooh, that's sick.
Helping hand, that's a real magic of the quiet kind. The sort that truly steadies your mind. We all have days where we see little hope. Cold and lonely, feel like a dope. There are times where we see everything escalate. No matter how hard you work, it comes in late. Take a moment to breathe. Don't let the anger seed. Share a meme, crack a joke. Laugh so hard you nearly choke. There's so many vids and clips that the internet ships. You could never watch it all. So know we're with you through it all. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alright, maybe it's
This
all
is-
true after all. Pain might linger, but it won't last longer. Then the nights we catch you before you fall. We'll mock the records till our
This is really cool.
turn the thunder into something to deride. Your worst opponents are self-indulgent sorrows, but with us lot here, you've won your tomorrows.
That's cool. That's really fun. That's really fun. All right, let's go back through it, talk about it.
You work hard and build.
For one thing, the heck? No, I know. But yeah, this is This is not how a computer works. It's just fun to critique. Of course, it doesn't matter, but yeah, you've got way too many RAM slots in a weird fucking orientation. The heatsink is weird. The CPU seating is weird, and I think no, maybe that's in there. Anyway, no, that's fun though. A lot of RAM slots. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but all right. Oh, and I didn't even notice that this looks like the motherboard outputs almost, and it's inside the case. Again, I'm just shit posting, but yeah. And the webcams are like on the desk. Yep. Okay. Anyway, enough shit posting. It is what it is. Oh, I didn't even catch it. That's Harmful Opinions as a clown. Nice. We got Leaflet, Kirsha, and Nux all looking pretty good. Very cute. It's a good scene. I like the lighting there. Silencing people is wrong. This is brutal too. Look, Kaya puts one foot onto the floor, gets shocked. Oof. Oof. Aww. Ugh. And then we got Swole Doge here as a guardian angel or something, freeing Kaya and imbuing her with her electric powers. Yeah. And we've got that is Depthwalker, Griffin Knight, and Psychro there. We got Griffin Knight, Depthwalker, me, of course. We got Ryda, and we've got Mr. Joshi. That is Silas's brother. He does some real good editing stuff. Oh, I forgot. My new rule is call it out every time. No eye patch, and yes, I know it's hard, but yep, I have both eyes there. That unacceptable, unforgivable. No, I'm just kidding. We got Hassan and some other losers. I don't know. Who cares? Silence is violence. I like this scene. You got the silence is violence scene, and then to the words hurt scene. Started with one what? I don't know. And we've got Banana Juju here. Oh, started with an eye patch. Understandable. Yep. No, that happens. Yeah. Yep. Understandable. It's very hard to keep it there sometimes. Cultural approach. Braids are black culture. All right. I like how it's a white woman doing it too. We need protecting from your idiocy. So another guy just has an idiocy sign. They're cutting the bridge. They're on. Everyone's like, hey, don't do that. We got Lord Intellectual, Underworld Fox, Cross Legends, and Lynx there. I like your Lynx, Jen. Some people go way overboard. I think that one's very classy. Very nice. I like the glasses too. Goodbye, Eustace. Dude, Eustace is looking deranged. I love it. Vesper. Is that Underworld Fox again and a Gaming Syndicate there? Is that supposed to be someone else? I don't know. We got Starship Troopers, and this is Arch. Depthwalker said. I wouldn't have recognized him once you know it. Yeah, it works. I can see it. It's Arch. And we got Ember and Kodiak and me again. Hey, I got an eye patch this time for now. Let's see if it fades. But yeah, this is a cool scene there too. Toss. You want said Jenna? And we got what's her face? Who cares? What is going on here? Because this looks like it. Like, who is this supposed to be? Because I like, maybe it's just some generic dude, but I would have said Hassan. But the like the hair and beard and stuff isn't right. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with this scene. It looks like it kind of mashed up Hassan and Asmongold. Generic. Okay. We got Rev and Straub. I didn't even catch them first time. I probably glanced away at chat for a second. Ilhan Omar. Yeah, that makes sense. Representative for your state. I'm sorry. Oh, and that's Advanced GG, I believe. Get wrecked, son. And we got Gaming Syndicate, Wasabi. Let's go, Louisverse. Like I said, always fun to see her included. I'm a big fan. We got Night Owl. We got Nailith. We got Mavluck. Let's go. It's the Rainbow Brigade down there. I love that Night Owl didn't even have an owl, but now always does. Very cool. He's got, if he hasn't already, which I don't think he has, but I think the last time I saw him, he was on someone else's stream with the reactive. But yeah, he needs a freaking owl as part of his avatar. We got Twitch and YouTube coming in. We got Depthswalker again. Yeah, no snacks on Nailith. We've got Feeble and Lynx again, as well as Eustace. We got Night Owl again. Silas. I like this scene. Like, yeah, very, very stylistic. It looks like an oil painting or something. Very cool. Nailith was eating? Oh, yeah, he's got something in his mouth. He's eating without his hands. But yeah, he's got something in his mouth and kind of slurps it. Oh no, I thought he slurped it down, but it was just kind of losing it a little bit. But yeah, he did actually have something in his mouth. Why was the owl puking? Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck the owl was doing there, but yeah. We got Juju and Powder there. Very fun. I love her Skybrows. Wow, I'm so conditioned. Her Skyrim outfit there, and Juju with the banana bow again. Fun. And we got DJ, Moomy, Chiril, Dot Pocket, Gaming Syndicate again. Chud, let's go. We got Nasky, Trucker Guy, and Vesper. It's 1 in the morning. What the heck is my phone doing? Nothing. All right. I was wondering if someone was actually sending stuff to me. Nope. And yeah, I saw these shots on Twitter for a while. I was excited about it. It's cool to see it in action here. We got Nailith, Trucker Guy, Nasky, me, Ember, Lord Intellectual, Griffin Knight, Skybrows, Feeble, Lynx, and Depthswalker, and Psychro, and Eustace. Very cool. I love the joint shot here. It totally fucked up my hair. Like, it turned my sash into my hair. It looks like I'm wearing a bra there. Again, very hard shot when you're trying to fit everyone together in a video too. And yeah, trucker guy looks kind of tiny. I mean, maybe I'm just a giant there. But yeah. No, it looks really cool. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to nitpick. It's just was kind of funny. Oh, and Feeble lost an eye patch too. It's so hard to keep multiple details on because it will try to blend them together sometimes. So yeah, it probably took our eye patches. We probably had it, I mean, almost certainly had it in the reference images. But yeah, no, it probably did me the dirtiest of the bunch. It's pretty funny. I got the like, it turned my sash, must turn my sash into hair there because I got like red hair. Elder Scrolls Skybrows. More characters, more errors. Yes, 100%. But no, I like this. It's a really cool scene. I want to see each individual photo. Pizza party. So yeah, Ember and Lord Simplectual, Griffin Knight. Anyway, I don't have to go through all of them. I've announced it. Skybrow's looking kind of devious there. Oh, hey, that is interesting because I just said we'd seen them all. Smug wasn't there initially, I believe. So yeah, we got Smug there. Wow, Underworld Fox looking badass. Oh, I thought for a second there was a Fox thing. Huh. Smug should have been in this one. They could have got all the foxes together, but it is what it is. We got Tyrell and Underworld and Silas. Let's go. Mavluck, Offted, Gaming Syndicate, Cross Legends, Kodiak, Rida. Fun stuff. Me, hey, I got the eye patch. Wasabi and Depthswalker. Nice. Upella and Nasky and Trucker Guy. Vesper, Mizuki and Powder. Nice. That's funny. No, he can't escape. He can't escape. It's Philip Chan and Harambe again, and Amelia. That's fun. That's fun. All right. This point. Oh, let me like, comment, and subscribe. Go over there, check it out. Yep. Thank you for watching. Peace. All right, I'm getting tired. This next one will probably be the last one. I think we will. Oh, I was gonna say I have to skip that, but yeah, I guess we'll go again. Trend of watching people we haven't seen before. Let's go ahead and see Eli Lee's Deus Volt here. But yeah, like I said, getting tired. This will be the last one. Gotta head out. All right, catch you later, Arkham. But yeah, we're doing it. We're getting through some of our insane backlog. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. This next one is your favorite? This next one's your favorite? All right, let's check it out. I was about to do my Ahoy intro, but it would have just been a yawn. Give me a sec. What are you doing, kitty? Alrighty. Nice. Anyway, let's see what we got. Ahoy. We're checking out Eli Lee's Deus Volt. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay.
Storm is coming in.
This is cool.
I can feel it.
Yep.
Eyes are vacant,
I really like the style already.
but we're still here. We're still standing.
Hey. Nice. Ben, I forgot to announce at the start, but we'll go through largely uninterrupted, aside from this where I'm interrupting to tell you that I won't be interrupting, and then we'll go back through the second time, talk about cameos and stuff like that. Let's go. Hey. I like it. I like it a lot, and there's going to be stuff to talk about. Oh, sick! That's a basilisk, man. Ah! He's underrated and deserves more subs. Well, he's definitely getting one more. Like, comment, subscribe on his stuff. Like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. You know the deal. Let's get back into it. Yeah, this is sick. Ooh. Dang, that's a crazy cool looking monster. Damn, Cyber Basilisk. Yeah, this is really good. Dude. Nice. Okay, that was pretty dang cool. That was pretty dang cool. We'll go ahead and drop that link in chat.
Fuck, this is God tier.
All right, there we go. But yeah, like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff. Like I said, like, comment, subscribe on my stuff. Let's go back through it again and check it out. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, again, like, cool. That's kind of weird what's going on there, but no, the whole effect is very cool. I like the lighting on the skyscrapers and everything.
I can feel it.
And then we got the zombies.
Vacant, hearts defeated. But we're still here.
And then I'm just gonna call those guys the Quangos. We got the Quangos coming in. And we had Lord Intellectual there. I think these other guys are just generic. We see them show up later. So yeah, we got Lord Intellectual. Sorry if I'm missing anyone here, but yeah, I think we just got the Cat Girls and Bunny Girls who are working with Elon Musk later on, it looks like. And I'm not sure if this is supposed to be someone we recognize. Let's check the description here too. Oh, cool. It's a, yeah, use it all in the same one. Let's see. Cameos list. Nope. I think this guy's just generic. I was wondering, it wasn't this guy because the other guy's got the shorter beard, but I was wondering if Tectone was in there too, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. I'm glad I looked up. I thought it would just be cameos list. The friar is Father Mislav from Dominican Priest Plays. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's Father Mislav, possibly. Very cool. We got Skybrows here. One minor complaint is I like his lenses fully white, fully reflective. It adds to the it adds to the look, but not a huge deal. Still very recognizably Skybrows here. But yeah, I like the dramatic full white lenses. We got Celestium. Chiril here. He's got the map. I don't know what's with like the fan powers, but it's pretty cool. Hard to keep the glasses shaded? Yes, it can be very hard. Skybrows canonically has no eyes, possibly. But yeah, no, it can be hard to keep them shaded. I've had pretty good luck. Sometimes it'll fuzz out. Honestly, it's all you have to do generally, not every time, especially if you're going to be in a bunch of action, but it would have worked for that scene, is literally just near the top, say that you're preserving details and keeping the white reflective glasses, like just literally right near the top of the prompt, ask for the glasses to always be visible, and it does a pretty good job. But yeah, it can be tricky if you don't specifically ask for it. And we've got Eli Lee there. Elon Musk, dude, his scenes are so cool. Elon Musk looks good in this scene. He's got the cat girls, and is it all cat girls? Yep, because later on you do see some bunny girls in there too. I'm not sure if I'm not. Yep, so yeah, we got the cat girls and bunny girls. I like their scenes too. Very cool. And we got DJ and Feeble. Solid white lenses with no visible eyes. Yeah. Yep. One thing I will say, it's pretty funny. Feeble, I think, sometimes has like here we see him with no eye patch, and then later on I think we might see him with 2, and then he finally gets 1 at one point too. Like we were talking about, can be hard to keep. Like this is one of those things where it can be hard to keep consistent. But yeah, no eye patch. Very cool coloring, everything. Like again, very good visuals. I love everything here. We got Don Halo and Underworld Fox. We got Grok looking freaking crazy. We got Annie Bot and Captain Rudy there. We got Fashizi and Dot Pocket. I'm glad at this scene, again, it's kind of an ongoing joke at this point. It's not a joke, but Fashizi is most recognizable because of the purple color. And at this point in the evening when I'm streaming, I have Flux, which auto modulates to get rid of some of the blue colors. So anyway, I keep having trouble recognizing him. At this point, when I'm like, I don't know who this was in my first watch through, I turned Flux off, and now it faded to purple. So we can see it's him. We don't have to be like, hey, who's this guy again? But yeah, so we got Fashizi there. Musk. Ooh. Basilisk. Elon Musk and the cat girls and bunny girls. Pretty dang cool. We got a mounted minigun there on the tripod. Cool stuff. Yeah. The basilisk we're building is on our side. If you're talking about the overall AI basilisk, there's a lot of very bad versions of the basilisk too. So don't, as I always say, don't get overconfident. Be hopeful, but do be aware that not all the basilisks out there are based. We have a base basilisk, but be aware of the other ones. Damn. Yep. Celestium and Vesper again. Damn. Yeah, that was a cool shot, Rudy. And that's got to be one of my favorite shots there too. Elon Musk sliding with the rifle. Yep. I just wanted to make sure there was no one I needed to call out. We've seen all these people. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like eye patches, and it might be. Feeble might also just be wearing sunglasses here. That's pretty funny. Yep, and we've seen all these people. But yeah, no. Yeah, Feeble's got either 2 eye patches or sunglasses here. And I think later on, I think we do see him with just the single eye patch. Again, very cool enemy there. Monster. Another really, again, Elon just looks amazing here. Did a really good job on Elon. He's got badass scenes. There we go. Finally, Feeble's got the 1 eye patch. Let's go. Again, eye patches are really tricky. I like that musical pattern there too. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I like how it lights up here. Once again, great Elon scenes. Yep, we got the full group there again. Again, very cool. I know I already linked it. We'll link it again. But yeah, thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe on everyone's stuff that you like. You know the thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Thank you for watching. Peace. All right. Let me just check, see who's online. Not that we can do much of a raid on YouTube anyway, but I'll drop a link anyway. If there's someone I'm like, hey, let's check them out. Ooh, Cinevere. Ooh, Mavluck too. Philip Chan. Let's do Cinevere. I'll send you guys over there. What's she doing anyway? Looks like Dead Space, huh? Alrighty. Good night, all. Good night, Eva. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Again, it was fun. It was fun finally catching up on some stuff. Checking out some new people's stuff. Anyway. Yeah. No, thankfully Silas is not streaming, so we are not in danger of hijacking his stream and going wild from there. Yep. No, that was yeah. I need to be more careful. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out again. I hope to at some point soon have my computer back up and running. Things have been a little chaotic, a little not the standard stream stuff, but yeah, I'm hoping to bring it back. Thank you everyone for hanging out in the meantime. I know things have been a little weird. Yeah, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, and yeah, go say hi to Cinny. You know, if you feel like it, tell him I sent you, whatever, pirate raid, all that sort of thing. Yep, I will drop the thing there. And yep, night everybody. Like I said, thank you for hanging out. I'll drop the Cinny, and you can go say hi. Peace.
Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves, and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end.